Good morning, official family. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for clicking on the stream. Thank you so much for coming back. What's going on? Good morning. Hopefully you woke up feeling great. Hopefully you woke up feeling good. Let's make sure we smile. It's a new day. Let go of that stress. All right. All right. So it's Tuesday. We're going to have a really chill stream. All right. We're just going to break down the analysis on GJ, break down the analysis on gold, execute like so. 9:30, we do have NYSE open. However, we have that red folder news at 10 o'clock today, so be wary. We're going to try to attack that like so. All right, so let's see what we can pick out in the market today. I'm just going to say good morning to a few people, and then we will get started. Oh, and shout out to everyone who came through last night, my super supporters who came through to the stream on Discord. We had a nice educational stream last night. We did some back testing. We did some informational things. We talked about Trade Copier. We talked about what we're doing next week for the challenge. So, yeah, it was a really good stream. Then we watched some divorce court, so that was fun. What's up, Focus Forex, Alexander, King FX Trading, good morning. DJ Sarav, A7, Gianni, Imphi, Mashago, Riz, HP, Suresh, Thomas, Tongue Twist, Elvis, Tom, who else? Chihuahua, Viet, Valley, Naginin, Daniel, Eli, Miles, what's up, E-Raw, Prez, I see you, Homstars, Val, Ackerman, Sean, Macia, Anchor, Boom, Damien, J Boogie, George, Dave, Johnny Singh, Brian, Bacon, Gonzalo, Breon, Dylan, Guy with a Pen, Millicent, Josh, Devesh, Isaac, Justice, Gibbon. What's up, y'all? All right, let's get started with the stream here. I'm just going to put this over to the side. I know that my face cam is on the screen now, so if it is in the way while I'm doing the analysis, just let me know because I'm looking at my other screen, okay? All right, let's get started. Where's my, where's that clicker at? Oh, here it is. All right, GJ. Let's take a look at the weekly candle first. So it's an interesting weekly candle. I mean, we know, first of all, just looking at the weekly, look at this mess. All right, look at this mess. It's consolidating. We're caught up between two major zones. All right, we have support and resistance on both sides, so it's gonna be tough. You know, prices ranging. So we come down to the daily, you can see these ranges broken up more in detail. So what I'm gonna do is just draw the general ones from you. Let's see. We have this right here. We have this up here, right? So we're like stuck between here and here on the daily. Okay. Let's go to the 4 hour. Look at this. It looks ridiculous. Honestly. But we will say it does look like we've come up to a resistance. So if we are going to continue down for the day, then let's just try to pick up the spots where we think price will continue down to. If I'm looking at this and I zoom out, this catches my eye easily. This catches my eye, right? We have so much liquidity sitting here. Look at all these wicks in here. Look how many times price is coming down to this area. Okay. So I'm definitely going to be looking somewhere in this area. So that's pretty much how I'm going to set this up. How far away is this? Oh, 60 pips. We know this is set up from that area. All right, let's go down to the 1 hour. Let's keep it pushing. Okay, so when we come down to the 1 hour, we just want to create this zone like so. Looks good to me. The zone above here, I just want to correct this a little bit, make it a little bit smaller. All right, that looks about right. Okay, so again, if price is at a resistance on the 4-hour time frame and on the daily time frame. I'm thinking we may come down for the day. Anything else we're missing here? This could possibly be a zone as well. To look deeper into that. All right, let's see it on the 30-minute. Yeah, because price dipped into here before continuing up, right? All right, so what I'm gonna do is go down to the 15-minute. Let's just correct this a little bit better. All right, now that looks good. All right, zones are looking good. So that's it for zones. Now I'm just gonna go back and double check market structure. So we can see this 4-hour candle is flipping to the downside. We have tweezer tops up here, about 30 pips away from there. It's the hourly candle. So if I just put a line here in this minor hourly support, this is what it looks like. So it looks like on the 30, so it looks like on the 15. So did that match up? Okay, yeah, it did. So I'm going to keep this on the 15-minute time frame. As far as price continuing to drop down, we may need a pullback first, because this is like really, really choppy, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me just turn on those bank zones. Then we'll be all set with GJ. Why you never use trend lines? Because I don't need them. I don't need trend lines. Don't need something? Don't use it. Don't need Bollinger Bands? Don't use it. Don't need the EMA, SMA? Don't use it if you don't need it. Alright, so I just have the bank zones on here. We're touching one right now at 161. Oh no, 162. 00000 is where we're at right now. So let's just keep it like so. We had about 3 minutes till this candle closes. So I'm waiting to see what the next candle does. So let's move over to gold. GJ is done. Okay. Let's come on to the weekly here. Let's break it down like so. So when we look at gold on a weekly, another one that looks terrible, right? It looks like, hey, we may come down towards this zone, right? If you're just looking here, but if you're just looking here, you can see we came down and we pushed back up. But why did we do that? Look at, we have liquidity in this zone. Look at this wick. See that? So if I bring it across, is there a wick that lines up to it? Oh, here's liquidity. There's liquidity. Whoa, even more liquidity here. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? So she did come down to support already. Okay, it's a really, really strong zone. So let's go down to the daily. And change our scale now. So when we come down to the daily, this was when price came down into that liquidity zone. This was yesterday, and she closed back up. Now today we're starting here, yes, but like I said, we're in a tricky area. So I know your eyes see this, but do your eyes see this? Right? Do your eyes see that? We're literally on top of a spot. So it's going to be interesting to figure out which way gold wants to go today. So that's what we're going to have to wait for, okay? Pretty much. Let's go down to the 4-hour. See if we can pick something apart here. Okay, so on the 4-hour, we tapped into this area. So the only thing I'm going to do is replace our equilibrium line with this. So if we see price come back down into here and retrace off of it, then we know. If anything, just looking at this, the way it looks, price has tapped into here. So I'm actually gonna move this up. So if this is a pullback to continue to the top side, let's go down to the hourly. Let's see. Okay, so when we're looking at this at the hourly, it's hard because it's so choppy. It looks ridiculous, to be honest with you. But if this was the pullback here, for gold to continue up, then to me, buys are safer above here. But we'll see. We'll see if volume kicks in. We'll see if she just decides to consolidate until that news, because we have news at 10 o'clock, red folder news. So she's in a tough spot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this line here. And I'm just going to point out probably, that's what I'm going to do. This zone in here, and that's probably it for now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna point out, because she's literally between here and here. So I think she's gonna play around here until we get some movement. So if she wants to play, then hey, we're gonna stay out. Make this a little smaller. Go down to the 30-minute. I'll read the chat after the analysis. But yeah. And she already did that. Look at, she already went from here to here. She already did that. That's actually was, look, during London session. So since she already did that move, I'm not really looking at that move. I'm just looking to see, okay, where are we going now? Let's check it out in the 15. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I actually want to replace this zone so I can write text on it. So this was based off of the 1 hour. This was based off the 4 hour. Alright, y'all. This is how we're going to keep it for now. I'm thinking she's just consolidating her way up to this spot again. So we wait. We wait. Okay, that's a bank zone too. Okay. Just gonna save that. All right, I'm gonna take a peek at the chat now. So if you did say something and I didn't see your message, feel free to send it again. If you have any questions about Forex, feel free to ask. If you have any questions about trading, feel free to ask. If you're here to ask me whether something's a buy or sell, I'd really advise you to either change your mindset and think about working for yourself. Think about figuring it out for yourself, not looking for signals. Or go pay someone for signals. That's pretty much your choices. You can come here and learn for free, or you can go pay someone for signals if you're looking for signals. Praise, good morning. Hi, Jean. Quasar, hello. Hi, Tay. The volume's low. Is the volume too low on the mic? Chat. Volume's fine. Thank you, A7. Sounds like someone needs some new headphones. Trading with Milo. Good morning. 44 pips already. Nice. Let's go, Milo. Nice. Good morning, Chimoa. May, good morning. Signed up yesterday for Super Supporter. How you get to the Discord? Discord's pinned to the top of the chat. If you're talking in the chat, it's pinned to the top. Did you already take a gold buy? Did not take any buys or sells on anything. We just did the analysis. Do you accept PayPal payment? I do not accept anything. The payments are through Google Payments. So whatever Google Payments accepts is what is accepted. Love Dove, good morning. Jesse, good morning. Relinquish, what's up, fam? Histo, good evening. Hi, Anchor. In profit already through technical analysis and back testing. Let's go, Alexander. Nice. Beautiful. Whether I hear is scary or is it the chart? Ha ha ha. Both, huh? We'll see what we can do today, though. We'll see. Give it a little bit to, she's moving a little choppy, but we'll see. She may give us a little something today. Catherine, good morning from Canada. Wow, nice. Treddy, hello. I'm doing well, Treddy. How are you doing, Treddy? Having a good morning? Xavier, good morning. How do you use the zones you use? Are you talking about the rectangles? This? So it's just a rectangle. So if you look at my mouse, you come to the left corner of the screen. If you click right here, you see it says rectangle. You just click and drag. If you double click it, you can do all types of things to it. If you click on style, you can add a border. Right, you can add like a border. You can make the thickness. You can do this and that. You can make it, see-through, more hardened. You can take away the background. You can put a background on. Change the background color. You can literally do whatever you want. You can make it harder. You can make it see-through. What else? You can extend it. You can not extend it. Right, you can do stuff like that. Text. Right here is text. You can type whatever you want. You can put it in the inside. You can put it at the top. You can put it at the bottom. You can put it to the left side. Oh. You could center it. You could do all types of things. You could bold it, change the color of the text. Pretty cool, right? Hopefully that answers your question. You missed the goal analysis? All you do is rewind the stream. That's all. You didn't miss too much. Just rewind the stream. Forgot to reset the trades. Ah, yes. Thank you. Tricky. That was from yesterday, y'all. Wardy says 6:30 stream. Hit the likes. Appreciate that, Wardy. Jay, good morning. Got it. Thanks. What's up, Sammy? Second session with you, Gonzalo. What's up? Welcome back. Chamoa, good morning. Yeah, no problem. JT, good morning to you. MST, good morning. Hope you're having a great morning over there. HD, what's up? You're new here. Welcome. Is this Trade Viewer that you're using? No, it's called Trading View. ING, Trading View. Good morning from Ghana. Good morning. What's up, Jerry? Chris, good morning. Do you use COT reports to get your daily analysis bias? No, I don't look at any report before I do my analysis. No, absolutely not. It has nothing to do with the chart. The chart's going to do what the chart does. Once you learn how this moves, you will learn that that has nothing to do with the analysis. That's why we're able to set up before the news drops. Hi, Sky. 100W incoming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. So if you look, we're at 99 call outs for the stream, which means I gave you 99 wins this year. These are just call outs on stream. These are not my personal record. These are just trades I call out. And these aren't even all the trades that I call out. If you notice, the trades that I call out that are too quick for you to get, we don't count them in the record. So we're way over 100. Which is crazy. Honestly, we're probably at 150. But yeah, I don't count every trade. I only count the ones that y'all are able to get into. So, 99? Shoot. I wonder which one's going to be 100. It would be nice if yesterday's was 100. Dina Racote, good morning. Paquita, good morning. How do you drop a Fibonacci? Watch my Fibonacci video. I have 2 of them. Samuel, good morning. Hello, I missed your stream. Welcome back, BB. Good evening. Oh, okay. Good evening on the other side of the world. Good morning from Dubai. What's up? What's your view on using the moving average for your analysis? I don't use it, so I don't have a view on it. I don't use it. I don't need to use it. I know how to read the chart. Bailey, good morning. Can't wait for the challenge. Me too. I'm excited. So you've been streaming this whole year? Where you been? Yeah, all last year too. I streamed every single day last year. Good evening, Octa. Good evening. I see you. Silvio, good morning. You trade SMR, SME. I trade official lens concepts. That's what I trade. Good morning from NZ. Good morning. Good morning from Angola. Wow. Good morning. Naveen, I see you. Hello. Any other way to pay for your Discord? Nope. Only the Google options. I'm sorry, Victor. Whatever Google Payments has is the only way. Gaming Artifact, good evening to you. Can we relate the Eurozone news today to the fall of GJ? I didn't even see the news, to be honest. I have no idea what it is. I haven't even checked. I haven't looked at the charts until I came on stream here. I didn't look at the charts before then. You see the trade I posted on Discord? Let's check it out. Is it in Forex pairs? Or is it in gold? We got Smart Money Rich dropping a lot of analysis here. Oh, it's in gold. Okay. Thank you so much, Lens. Because of yesterday's live stream, I was able to catch this today during London session. I secured 39 pips W's. Let's see this. Let's see. Gold on the 1 hour. Fibonacci retracement in the golden zone, demand zone, Orvok, FEG imbalance. Yes, great job. Great job, great job. I love that you used literally every single confluence we talked about yesterday. We even talked about this in the workshop yesterday. So great job. Great job. Proud of you. That just shows that you literally just learned everything right there. You literally used it all. Great job. See what happens when you throw the official concepts together? Boom. 40 pips. Effortless. What else we got here? Good day from NYC. What's up, Nelson? Good morning. Forex Master, good evening. Do you do the NAS analysis? No, we do NAS towards 9 o'clock. Good evening from, oh, good morning from Jamaica. I see you from Morocco. Let's go. I have a friend from Morocco. So what's up? If you trade with no stop loss, are you willing to accept risk, and in the long run you will get no reward? If somebody trades with no stop loss, then they're not a trader. That's just point blank period. If somebody trades with no stop loss, then they're gambling. So as they say if you want to play stupid, you get stupid. That's what they say, right? You ever hear that quote before? So you trade without a stop loss, it's simply because you have an issue with losing, which means you don't have your trading psychology down, which means you don't know where to properly put your stop loss, or you just can't accept loss, right? You're just gambling, and gambling isn't trading. So to each their own. Streaming every day ain't easy, not to mention winning live. Thanks, Riva. Nas, good morning. Yeah, we have the most consistent stream, and I'm not just talking about streaming, I'm talking about like call outs here. We have the biggest risk to reward here. I mean, come on now. Trades are very, very consistent here. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yes. Yeah, I had a teacher that used to tell us that all the time. That's funny. Those of you who are new, read the description in the live stream. That will answer the frequently asked questions. If you really want to know, read the description. It'll help you out right there. TP 123. What's up, Tony? Tamika, this is a TP 12 stream. You know it. See, good morning. Buenos dias. What's up, Donzel? Good afternoon, Sifo. What do you think about gold? I talked about gold a little bit earlier. You're going to have to rewind the stream to get the analysis. Quite simple. If you join a membership, can you cancel any time? Yes, you can. However, if I were you, I wouldn't join. You shouldn't join because you're already thinking about canceling. So if you have a mindset like that, you're just wasting your time. You're not going to learn anything. So you shouldn't join at all. Obama, good morning. Nathan, bonjour. Bonjour. Janen, good morning. Asian market indicate green. Now it's time. Did yesterday's market get manipulated? I won a trade yesterday, so I don't know. It's solely up to your opinion. Gerald, good morning. Wisdom, good morning. Leo, what's up, Leo? Keys, good morning. How are you doing this morning? I'm doing great, JT. How you doing, JT? You doing well? Hi, Queen. Welcome back. Heading towards FEG 15 minute. Possibly. Let's see it on a higher time frame, though. Gold is still in the same spot, huh? That's nice. Same spot. All right. What we gonna do, you know? I'm above the ground. It's a great day. There you go, JT. Haha. Ekel, good morning. Good evening from Indonesia. Brantonio, what's up? Infinity, good morning, traders. I got wrecked the past 2 days. No, you should be good today. Or take a break today, you know? Oversimplified, hello. You said trading without stop loss is gambling. Does it mean scalpers are gamblers? It means what I said. It means trading without a stop loss is gambling. It means exactly what you just wrote. Trading without a stop loss is gambling. That's what I mean by that. So if you have to read those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words over and over to understand it, then keep reading it over and over. Trading without a stop loss is gambling. Gallo, good morning to you. I hope you're good. I hope you're doing great. Stino, what's up, Stino? Good morning from Sweden. Oh my goodness. Other side of the world there. Whoa, good morning to you. Brand new to the stream, James. You're brand new. Welcome, James. Welcome back. I think I saw your comment yesterday too. Excuse me, chat. I had to drink some water. Keep losing my voice. I told you, everyone is sick out here. The weather is crazy. Everyone's getting sick. I may be next. I hope not, though. My goodness. Need help passing your FTMO? No, you do not need help. If you need help, then you're not a full-time trader, right? If you need help passing it, then you shouldn't be a trader at all, right? So you don't need help. You can do it yourself. You got it. You got this. 100% you got this. Gotta change the mindset. Endless grind. Good morning. Hi, Diana. I see you. Wasan. Good morning. Mama Best. Welcome back. From Norway. Let's go. Uganda. I see you. Faye. Good evening to you. Can't verify in Discord. You're gonna have to create a ticket. Can't help you while I'm live on stream. Good evening, K Dizzle. What's up, fam? Welcome back. Family this weekend in Miami. Hung out with my 94-year-old grandma. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Miami too? What? That's what's up. From Kenya, good morning. Crystal, good morning from ATL. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Weather's flipping flop equals sick. Yeah. I literally, the last time I went to breakfast, these people, it was so many people just coughing. I was like, oh my God, I gotta get out of here. Everybody's sick. You go to the store. I went to the store yesterday, coughing. I'm like, oh my God, I can't do it. But yeah, this weather is crazy. Even this morning, I went outside. It's all gloomy. Like, why is it all gloomy and about to rain and storm? And then I know later on it's going to get all hot. Watch. It's the most bipolar weather I've ever seen. It's crazy. Good afternoon. Hi, Patrick. What time frame do you usually use to trade? Looks like you're going to have to watch the stream to find that one out, you know? Just got to stop over trading. You got this. Jay Paulo, good morning. I see you from Portugal. Wow. Wow, all the way from Portugal. Y'all are everywhere, man. Worldwide. That's amazing. Italy? Whoa, you're from Italy? Nika Danes, good morning. From Denmark. Wow. Really appreciate the support, y'all. Y'all are all over the world. That's crazy. Fremma, good morning. Hi. Alejandro, buenos dias. Good morning to you. Good morning from Frightliner Truck. Ha, good morning. Aylin, you have so many countries coming to see you live. Take that for a minute. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks for creating TP12 stream. Appreciate that, Tamika. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's amazing. From Romania, really? Wow. Oh my goodness. MJ from Poland, you're a big fan. Really like mentoring speak. Sorry, my English is poor. No, you're fine. I understand. I know, when you live in a different country that the English probably, isn't the best, and that's fine. Let's see. We're still in the same spot, man. It's gonna be a slow stream. What's the name of the song? What is the name of the song? Oh, Any Way You Say It by Chill. English only, y'all. English only. James, good morning to you. Number of people in the live chat lit nowadays, yeah. Rescue Ready, good morning. You ever trade crypto? It's not your thing? I have crypto. Rescue, good morning. Claiborne, good morning. Affecting lives all over the world. Everyone's cup's about to be filled. Follow the rules, though. See you, Prototype. What's up? Thank you, A7. All right, your candle closes in 1 minute. Membership links in the description, y'all. Takes a little bit of reading. Quite simple. Let me see. Here, I'll type it in the chat for you. What's up, Vince? Good morning. Hi, Veronica. Welcome back. Just came across your channel to great content. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great morning. Trading view settings. Do you have a video for it? No, I don't. But I mean, I don't really have much set up here. What settings did you want to know about? Oh, YOLO said, yes, sir. We here. What's up? Versatility is key. You know I love that name. Great morning to you. Good morning. Music name. Oh, wait. We just went to the next song. That song was... Oh, here it is. I'm going to type it in the chat. Violet Vape by Chill. Violet Vape. What's up, Yo John? Bravo, I see you. Rinko, what's up, Rinko? Welcome back. Great day ahead. You know it. What's up, Plush? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning there. What's up, Den Son? Good morning. Secured 15 pips, and then you got stopped out. On what? On gold? Did you take a trade today? You can look under today's trades. It's right under where my camera is. In the corner there. Hey, Lance, I watch you every day. Don't get a chance to say good morning because I'm working while I watch. Love your ethic. Appreciate that, Veronica. Thank you. Could be a super DJ. Oh, I wish I could play the tracks that I want to play, but thank you. Might check out this chill person. Yeah, it's chill beats, right? Chill, relaxing. Good beats to meditate to, too. Hi, PJ from London. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Care to India. Good morning. Liquidity Yurt. What's up, fam? Sorry I came in late with your opinion, GJ. No, I don't mind. Don't mind. Yeah, I'll give you an updated opinion. So, my updated opinion was on the daily that we were on resistance. So I was thinking we may come down here. So that's pretty much my thoughts. As far as entry goes, I did not just want to enter on the next candle, I figure we may need a pullback since we kind of came straight down. So I was waiting to see if we got that, but doesn't look like we're getting that right now. So I'm just watching, you know, just watching. Anna, good afternoon. Saeed, hello. Mohammed from Pakistan, YouTube support options not available. Yeah, so those of you who don't live in the States, those of you who live in different countries, if the YouTube membership is banned, there's nothing I can do about that because I know it's banned in certain countries. I know other people have changed their VPNs to get around that, but I don't really know the detail about that. So you'll have to look into VPNs. Other than that, there's really nothing I can do because I don't control that part. Temis Capital, good morning. Ezegbo, good afternoon. What trading platform do you recommend? The ones that you see me using. I use TradingView. I use MT5. I use Henkel Trade. I use Oanda. Those are pretty much different platforms that I use. I can't give you anything that I don't use. Hello, number one fan from South Africa. Who's that? Ager CPT. What's up, Ager? Oh no, there may be some competition here. I think I read 4 or 5 people today say they were number one. I'm gonna have to quiz y'all then. I'm gonna have to see how much y'all know. We're gonna have a quiz. Let's see who pays attention. Good morning, Jason. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jay. Took a W on London session. 20 pips. Nice. Just watching and supporting. Best NY session stream. Gotta love that. It's from San Diego. You from San Diego, Jay? Oh, Jay, I'm jealous. You got that good weather out there. You got those beautiful views, too. Nice. Appreciate that. Thank you. Capital G, good morning. Jordan said, nah, I'm number one. Thanks for recommending the book Naked Forex. Just started last week. Have seen improvement already. Nice, E-Raw. Yeah, I definitely, that's one of the first books that helped me. So that's why I recommend that book for sure. Naked Forex. Glad it's helping you. Mama Dada, good morning. Jason said the truth is I'm number one. Uh-oh. Them son. Yeah, we're gonna have a competition. That's what we gotta do. Now you know who's number one. I see you, Sir Fire. Prophet, good morning. Hi, teach me Florex? Florex with the F? L? Florex. You know, I can't teach you Florex because I don't know what it is, but we'll have to rain check that one. Hi, Panics, good morning. Gold's moving stiff. Yeah, you know, she's, yeah. So we're just trying to be patient here. She may move during that news. Mula, good afternoon. Hi, Linz, your voice is chill and mesmerizing. Thank you. Good morning, Linz. Is in the short. I see Sleepless. Live in San Diego, visiting Virginia, and this weather is... Got 47 pips off of UJ. How many people in here trade UJ? I know a lot of you that follow me like UJ. Wow, 47 pips. Good job, Jason. Market's moving slow. Yep. So next week, thank you, Twin. Thanks for the follow, Twin. Next week on Monday is Labor Day. Just a heads up. So the market's gonna be really slow. So we're gonna be doing a Q&A day next Monday. So those of you who are newbies, those of you who are new to the channel, those of you who want to ask me what days I live stream, all that good stuff, we can do a whole run through about the memberships. We'll talk about the trading competition. We're going to talk about everything. And we're going to be, mostly that day is actually for us we're going to be pulling up the MT5 on Monday. So we can go over how the stream's going to be changing around here. So if you're new to the stream, next week, this is what the thumbnails are going to be looking like. What's the book you mentioned? Naked Forex. If you forget, you can always read the description and the details of the live stream. It's down there too. It says books. So this is going to be our new thumbnail for next week. Those of you who are new, welcome, welcome. So we're doing a challenge for ourselves. We're going to be taking 5,000 and attempting to turning into 100K. Now, I've flipped my account before, but it took me a long time to do that. So we're going to be doing this on the stream, on a live account. We're going to be signed into a live account. You're going to see it. You're going to see everything. You're going to see this from beginning to end. You're going to see the ups and downs. You're going to see when we lose. You're going to see when we win. We're going to be on a winning streak. We're going to be on a losing streak. We may be up. We may be in drawdown. We may be doing bad, so whichever way this goes, you're going to be able to see. You like the new thumbnail, y'all? Yeah? So we're going to pull that up on Monday. I'm going to pull that up so you can get used to what the screen looks like, just in case, because I know we have a lot of newbies here. Okay? Sounds good? That way you're not like, Linz, how do we know if you're in a trade? I'll show you where all that stuff is, just in case it's your first time seeing it. All right, and then we're going to be going over strategy, the plan and all that, risk management and all that. We're going to be going through a spreadsheet on next Monday as well. So don't miss out Monday if you want to be able to follow along how we're going to do this, because all that will be explained next week, okay? Pumped? You pumped about it? Nice. Second cup of coffee? Oh my goodness, I need my coffee. I'm definitely going to get coffee after this stream. For sure. Let me know who's excited for next week. Let me know who's excited. Remember, Monday, the only reason we're not starting Monday is because it's Labor Day and it's just going to be choppy. But what we are going to be doing is explaining it. Okay? All that good stuff. Strategy plan, risk management, all that good stuff will be explained. Yeah, excited? Let's go. So you're going to be able to follow along with me, which is going to be pretty cool. So we're still going to do the analysis here on TradingView. We're just going to be flipping back and forth. Okay? Back and forth. Excited for FOMC tomorrow night. Thank you. No problem. No problem at all. I'm excited to do that with y'all next week coming up. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. Wow. Look at GJ go. This is just one of those where we have an analysis of, okay, if it continues below this line, it'll probably continue down. But it didn't really align with entries that I like to take. So that's why I did not take it. In case you're wondering, you're probably like, Lynn, you said it's going to go down. Why didn't you get in? It didn't align with my entries. I wanted to see a little bit more of a retest here, but we did reject the bank zone twice. So maybe this wouldn't have been the worst of worst candles here. Went down about 16 pips from that bank zone. See, we have 2 rejections here on our zone. So perhaps maybe price breaking the low here wouldn't have been too bad, but would have barely got your 10 pips. Barely. Yeah. Ain't gonna sweat over some 8 pips. We'll see. Well, I think I got confused. Is we're learning strategy during the Q&A or the first day of the challenge? We're doing a Q&A, but we're also going to be talking about the changes in the strategy on stream. So the strategy that we're going to be using, I should say, for the flipped account, that strategy is what I was referring to. So we're basically going to be going over everything. So basically, I'm going to be explaining everything in the beginning, and then at the end of the stream, we can do a Q&A. That way we have plenty of time to answer any questions you have. Make sense? So first half of the stream will just be, me explaining to you the account. We're going to pull up the live account. We're going to talk about everything, leverage, all that good stuff. We're going to talk about all that stuff, all those questions you have. I may get most of your questions out the way by doing that. And then at the end, whatever questions you need, we'll do a Q&A. Sound good? Len, what market do you recommend for newbies not to trade? Oh, not to trade. I mean, in my opinion, if you're new and you just got started, then I wouldn't trade NAS and US30 because they move so fast. And if you just got started and you're learning market structure and all that good stuff, it may be a little hard for you to keep up. So I don't recommend it, but I'm not saying that it's a no-go. I mean, I know people personally who started with US30 and NAS, and they're killing it. I don't know, they started with it, they stick with it, and that's all they trade. So everyone's different. But if you're asking for a recommendation, I wouldn't recommend it. But if it works for you, it works for you, But if you're finding that it's too fast and you're not understanding it, then slow up, because not everyone has the capital to trade that. You gotta have enough money in your account to trade those things. Salman, I'm your big fan from Pakistan. Stay blessed. Appreciate that. Alexander Lynch, you should make a landing page in which you ask for email address to send up 5K to 100K updates. Do this, you'll be able to find email list which you can monetize. Nah, it sounds like extra work, to be honest. Thanks, Alexander, for the suggestion. Nah, I mean, I make enough. EP, good morning. What's your ideal entry for GJ? Ideal entry, good question. If we get a big pullback, and if it lines up with the FVG, if it lines up with the golden zone, then that would be an ideal entry. So yeah, I'd say something that lines up with the Fibonacci, I think. How many pips should you target when scalping the 5 minute? I don't scalp the 5 minutes, so I can't give you an accurate answer. Said, damn, 1K people. We have 1,000 people. Do we? Let me see. Oh, we do. Oh, whoa. I didn't even notice that. Welcome. Appreciate that, y'all. I know I'm a little behind in the chat. Quantivore, gotcha, thank you. Just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. I'll have to do a demo, but I'm still following along. Okay. Mark, good morning. Welcome back. Normal time for the stream Monday? Yep. Stream don't change. 6:30. Who's the author of Naked Forex? Honestly, you were better off typing that into Google, because I can't give you that answer. I don't know off the top of my head. What else we got here? Are we going to record the stream? All the New York streams are recorded. All the New York streams. You need merch. Yeah, you know what's funny? They were asking for merch when we were at 1K. They're like, how come when we had 1,000 subs? They're like, how come we don't have merch? And I was like, we have 1,000 subscribers. What do you mean, how come we don't have merch? So from then on, I think it was around the time we got 20K. What did we say, chat? I think we said 100,000 subscribers. We'll look into merch. Something like that, right? Something like that. Something that you can wear, make you feel motivated, make you feel, you know, help you out. Something that reminds you to stay disciplined, reminds you to stay focused, reminds you to reach your goals. Something you feel good wearing, you know. Salute to Lynn, hi Patrice. Started my 5K funded and I'm down $73. That's okay. It's like 1 point something percent. It's all right. You can get that back in one trade. Lynn, so force moving up. Keep it up. Appreciate that awareness. Welcome, welcome. How to use the fib? Do you have an example? Yes, I have a video called it's called Master Sniper Entries. It has a sniper on it and it has a Fibonacci on the thumbnail. If you go to my playlist, just look at my playlist that is for all uploads, you'll see it in there. Just scroll through those videos. You need merch hats. Yeah. Well, today we're rocking a Supreme hat. I don't know if you can see it in the camera. Yeah, I know we always have a hat on. On a shirt that says success is a mindset. Special lens on the back. Yeah, right above me it says success is a decision. Because it is. People, you know, people wake up and they make decisions every day. And sometimes they make decisions that aren't for the better good of the future for them, you know, then they wonder why. So you got to make sure you're always thinking 5 years ahead when you're making those decisions. It's 7:36. Trevor Weathers, good morning. Yesterday, UJ went up against last month's 24-year high and failed. It dropped 800 old pips. How far you see it dropping? I don't trade UJ. I'm sorry. King said there's a 5-minute imbalance on that reversal. Not strong enough. I want to see it on a higher time frame, you know, King. Higher time frame is what we're looking for here. We can short GJ now. GJ has been moving up the past 6 minutes. So what makes you want to take a short? Isaac, hello. Good evening from Malaysia. Looking forward to today. Let's go. I think your viewers went up because you have a winning attitude, good psychology, and you don't call people idiots for not knowing something. Yeah, I mean, don't ever feel like, you know, you only know what you know. You know, don't feel dumb or anything like that for asking a question. You know, you only know what you know. However, when I do answer you sarcastically, it's not because I think that you have a lack of knowledge. It's because I know you have a lot of knowledge and I know you're not using it. You know, I know that you are smart enough to figure it out, and I want you to learn how to figure things out yourself, because if you don't, you're gonna really trump your success. You see what I'm saying? You're not gonna be at your full potential. You have to learn how to be a problem solver yourself. Learn how to, you know, you want to figure out something, like, okay, let me figure it out. You know, don't wait for nobody. Jose, good morning. Buenos dias. You know what I mean? Google and YouTube's your best friend. Yes, and Jolie. Yes, hey, it's true. It's true. I had a professor that told us to take all those questions we have and just ask Google. He was like, anytime you don't know something, instead of asking somebody, try to look for it yourself first. And the reason why I stick with that advice is because, first of all, he doesn't have to teach. He's a multi-millionaire. He just teaches for fun, but he taught a lot about mindset and entrepreneurship stuff and all that good stuff. So listening to his advice, he's right. Like, when you get into the habit of looking for the answer of something first, as long as you tried, then you're good. But if you get into the habit of trying to look for an answer out of people all the time and not trying for yourself, it's not a good habit. You know, so you want to establish good habits. I'm down 900 on my 100K account. I want to get this knowledge so I can hit my targets. What's up, Jerry? Be right back. Gotcha. All right, let's check on gold because this ain't doing nothing. Okay. All right. So if I get my paintbrush here, we came up, retraced off of the zone here. Let's see on the 15-minute. You know, regardless of how gold looks, it's not the setup that I typically take, so kind of leaving it alone for now. You have to be able to recognize when something's not a setup you normally take. If that's not a setup I always take, then it's not something I'm going to take, you know. That's cool if the candle's moving down. It doesn't affect me, you know. Sebastian, good afternoon. Hello, man. I'm taking a break week due to ideas not working. Still learning here, going over losses. Hi, Dancer. Yeah, you know, if you're, you know, finding yourself confused, if you're finding yourself on a losing streak, or your analysis isn't really working out too much, then yeah, it's a good time to take a break and definitely review it. You should be putting in hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Those of you last week that came to the 8-hour stream we had an 8-hour stream of just practicing. That's all we did for 8 hours straight. Practice. Let me know in the chat if you were there. I think we had about 50 people there the whole time. And, you know, we took some breaks in between, but, yo, we practiced for 8 hours straight. So shout out to everyone who came through. And I did that for free on Twitch. So you didn't have to be a member to do that. You could have learned your whole game right there if you came through. Yeah, it was a great stream. Thanks, King. We had fun too, you know. Need more of those? Oh my goodness, y'all killing me. But those of you who came, seen what it takes. You seen like, yo, like some of you came back. You're like, yo, you're still up here. Yo, it's 5 hours in. You're still here. 6 hours in. You're still here. You gotta put in that work. You know. Hi, Jackson. Good morning. 1.1K live? No way. For real? I gotta refresh it. Thank you for the AR back testing. No problem. Good morning, Aldo. Good morning. Yeah, I was there for most of it. Had to be able to go to bed soon. Yeah, I know. And you're on the other side of the world too. Practice every day, no cap. Let's go, Bruce. Let's go. Yeah, I remember that. See, Naomi. Shogun said I was in and out. Grinding, yeah, we were grinding. And that one was a free stream for everybody. That was open for anyone to join. Is the timer under the chart at the 6 o'clock changeable in my own time? Okay, so if you look at my mouse here, see it? If you click on this, then you should be able to change. See how mine's on New York time? We out here in New York, you know? New York time, so you can scroll through and choose. I don't know if it's, is it going to change? Let's see. I'm going to change it to Mexico City. Is this going to change this? Yeah, so it'll change. See how my cursor's over here? See how it says this is 6:30? But it's not 6:30 my time. If you look above my head, it's 7:44. So now I'm going to change it back to New York. And now it says 7:30 candle. So yeah, I guess so. Hey, there we go. We learned something new today. I must have changed this a while ago, so I didn't remember. But yeah, I guess it does change. That's cool. So there you go. Those of you having trouble with the time. You didn't record the stream. It's not on YouTube. The stream is recorded, but it's not on YouTube. Gotta listen. Casper, good morning. All right, that candle close. Still no setup for me. The stream is on Twitch, so if you want to follow, I'll put the link in the chat. You can follow on Twitch for free. You can watch for free on Twitch. Here's your stream right here. But I'm actually going to delete it as we speak. You gotta be there, you know? Delete, yes. Alright, so now it's gone. You gotta be there. You gotta be there when we're live. Alright, looks like we're staying still here. So we got about 14 minutes. 14 minutes left. I'm just gonna check the topic of the day just to see. Do we have a topic of the day today? Anchor, let's go. Anchor sent in the topic of the day. Okay. So if you're new to the stream, we do topic of the day at 8 o'clock, New York Open. Every day we have a new topic. Anchor sent in the question of the day. If we don't get anyone that sends one in, then we just pretty much ask the live stream. Let's go. Anchor, that's a really good question. You know what's crazy? We haven't had that question yet. We've been doing topic of the day for almost 2 years straight, and it's the first time we had that question. W question. Appreciate y'all following. Hey, Linz, who is your mentor? I did not have a mentor. I don't have a mentor. I am the mentor. No, but on a serious note, I would consider the author of the books that I read to be a mentor, because obviously I didn't create those books, and those books taught me so much about price action and all that stuff, so I wouldn't have learned it without it. So I've said I read about maybe like 10 different trading books that I've read that I can say put together all my knowledge here. Yeah, maybe about 10 of them. So yeah, I'd have to say the authors of those books. But then I also have to say it comes within yourself as well. I mean, you have to be a disciplined person. It's kind of like the military. If you're not able to handle being disciplined and being in the military, you ain't gonna be in the military, right? So it's on the person. Being in the military is not for everybody. It's very, very disciplined. Then if you take the military, you break it down from like the Army to the Navy to the Marines. Everybody can't be in the Marines. And if you know, you know. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Everyone cannot be in the Marines. That's a whole different type of discipline. So There's levels to this stuff. It's the same thing with trading. Like, a lot of it, most of it really just comes from you. If you're not disciplined enough, then you know what you need to work on. Your discipline, you know? You don't really need somebody to guide you. It's the same thing like real estate. There's more real estate mentors than Forex mentors. You know that? There's like triple, double, quadruple real estate mentors out there than there is Forex mentors. Everyone who's doing real estate didn't have a mentor. Just because they have real estate doesn't mean they had a mentor, right? So we want to get out of that mindset of you need a mentor to do something, because you don't need anybody. Now, don't get me wrong. Having a mentor is brilliant. It's great. It will definitely curve your journey. It will definitely help you learn faster. It's great. But don't get into the mindset of you need someone. You know what I mean? Like I said, you don't need a mentor to do real estate either. You can learn. Very, very capable of learning yourself. Same thing with like comedy. I know like being a comedian is very hard. It's a struggle. Kevin Hart didn't need no mentor. He's rolling in the deep, hundreds of millions of dollars. He's doing movies, he's doing comedy, he's branching out around. He's just taking game. He didn't need a mentor to have $100 million, did he? Nah. You just become disciplined, you grind, you work hard, you believe in yourself. That's about it, you know? Trust me, the only people that want you to think you need a mentor are the people who are trying to be your mentor so bad. The people trying to reel you in, trying to sell you dreams. I don't sell dreams on this channel. You know? So if someone's trying to sell you a dream by showing you materialistic things, then you can already pick apart who's good and who's not. It's pretty easy to do that, y'all. Trust me, it's very easy. Who's showing you education and who's showing you materialistic things? Think about it. You teach life skills? Appreciate that, Tony. Yeah, that too. We teach a lot of life skills here on this stream. We just kind of naturally do that. But you know, it's good to use life skills, because life skills is what helps you get to that next level as well. It's not just about learning strategy here. It's about learning how to level up your mindset. You have to exercise your mind to have money before you have money. That's what a lot of people don't understand. You know? Love the TED Talks. Appreciate that. What's the perfect lot size for a $1,000 account with a 1 to 5 return? So I'm gonna tell you this: your lot size and your account balance of $1,000 and your R to R, you said was 1 to 5. Let's start with irrelevant information. The irrelevant information you gave me was your R to R. We don't care about your R to R. That has nothing to do with what the appropriate lot size is for your 1K account. I don't care if you have a 1 to 10 R to R. I don't care if you have a 1 to 1 R to R. That's so irrelevant. What's relevant is your management of your money. Your R to R is irrelevant towards picking your lot size. If you can take 1% of this account, you can take 2% of this account, do the math out, because I'm not going to do it here for you. But you know how to do it, because I teach it here all the time. We break that down like every single week. You know how to do it. Take 1%, take 2% of that account, do the math out, get the lot size, boom. That has nothing to do with your R to R. Now, after that, after you get the appropriate lot size, after you get the appropriate risk, then you focus on, okay, is my R to R good? Is my R to R bad? Right? But as far as getting your lot size, two different things. Make sense? Exactly, coach. Preparation for success. Yes. Tech Talks are with the membership. Asian Stream TED Talks have been amazing. Thanks, JT. Yeah, that's where we talk about more things. For sure. For sure, for sure. Those of you who come to the Asian streams, we definitely have our best talks there. Asian streams are for members, but I do post them on YouTube, so you can catch any Asian stream you want on the YouTube channel. They're all available. As soon as we're done live streaming, I put it up for y'all to watch. So, but yeah, if you like trading psychology, it's definitely a spot for you. So it looks like this ended up coming down on 27 pips. Slow movement though. This candle closes in 5 minutes. You trade supply and demand? Yes. When using order block and imbalance, which one to trade, I talk about that in the membership. I have a whole course on what's the best thing to trade, all that good stuff. All broken down in detail. What time range do you use most often? I'm gonna say it's a tie between the 15, the 30, and the 1 hour. I think these are the three I use the most out of any other time frame. All right, let's see. Got 3 minutes left, y'all. What we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? Where's the course? It's on YouTube, but it's for super supporters. So those who join the membership and become super supporters, then they're able to see the playlist. But all you gotta do is just read the fine print. I mean, if you look, let's see where my mouse is right here? The membership. See, it says join a membership. It says back testing weekly. We do back testing every single week. We do psychology, risk management, a limited Q&A, and more. So for an example, like last night, and they get exclusive things. So those who are super supporters, they already seen the trading plan for our 5K account flip. They see a lot more things y'all get to see. So that's kind of the perks of being a super supporter. You kind of get the behind the scenes stuff. They know about all the changes. They helped me make the thumbnail. They knew about this before y'all. Last night we did back testing for the news that's going to drop today. So yeah, we do extra stuff for super supporters. And then on top of that, they get the 4 videos that I have there on YouTube. It's like a little course thing. But yeah, other than that, you can just click on it and you can see what the difference is. It shows you what the differences are. But a lot of people, they've been enjoying it. My super supporters who are here, I mean, y'all can speak for yourselves, of course. But yeah, we've been having a great time. Shout out to Huey. Huey sent me a wonderful message yesterday in the email feedback for being a super supporter. So I do appreciate that. I'm glad it's helping a lot of you. Really, really am glad it's helping a lot of you. More than worth it. Appreciate it, King. But yeah, I mean, to me, I think the best part of it is probably the back testing. You get to back test with me every single week. You get to ask. We do Q&A sessions in the Discord as well. So if you feel like you need help setting things up or something like that, like, you know, I'll go through it with you. Agent sessions 2 a.m. for me. I'm dead sleep. 1.2k people. Yo, shout out to everyone who was on the stream yesterday. Let me know if you're new to the stream. If you're new to the stream, yesterday we called a 100 pip runner on stream. We had a beautiful call yesterday, so I was gonna show you that real quick. Here we go. And you can click on yesterday's live stream. You can watch the whole thing. But basically, filled out this area here. Everyone was like, buys on gold, buys on gold, buys on gold. And I'm like, we gotta wait for the pullback. We gotta wait for the pullback. So this was yesterday. So I put my yellow line there for the pullback. Just gonna fast forward this. Then we're on the pullback zone, and everyone's like, oh my God, are you gonna buy yet? 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 And I'm like, wait, chill out. You know, just because we're on the zone, here's the mistake a lot of traders make. Just because it comes to the zone doesn't mean it's a buy. Okay, you still want to set up a better entry for yourself, right? So it is on the zone, but that candle was still open. So we waited for this to break the high. So I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit more. As soon as it broke the high, boom. On my screen it's in. Okay, stop loss is below that previous candle. I expected it to come down a little more because we were approaching New York Open. So if we're approaching New York Open, then typically we may get like a wick down before we push up in that volume. So as you can see, we were in drawdown for like what, 15 minutes? 15 minutes. So we're going for what, 75 pips? Yeah, we're in drawdown for a little while. Huey posted. Drawdown with confidence, though. You know, you trading with official. Come on now. You see me chill on stream, right? You see now we're in profit. 15-minute straight. Candle flipped up. Here comes 8 a.m. volume. Just fast forwarding. I'm on my phone until next week. Boss. There goes the chat over there. Is this the new 30-minute candle? Oh. But yeah, that was yesterday's trade. Shout out to yesterday's gold trade. Beautiful trade. We killed it yesterday, y'all. We killed it. You'll see the whole time that we were in drawdown, no sweat. No sweat. Didn't affect us at all. So as we come into the market today, don't really see too much. Like I said, I don't see too much. You see how this barely went anywhere? That was fire. Thank you. Yeah, no, it looks like a lot of people got in that with us yesterday too. That was beautiful, can't cap. That's funny. What's up, Max? Welcome back. Why you silence Bruce Lee? Who's Bruce Lee? Who's that? You're gonna have to ask the mods. Moderators, what happened, mods? Let's see, who's Bruce Lee? Oh, I see. That's okay, mods. That's okay. I'm gonna undo that. Bruce, if you are still here, Bruce, you can talk. No drama though, Bruce. Don't bring drama here though. No drama. All right, let's see here. So it's 8 o'clock open. I don't see much, so we're going to get straight into the topic of the day. Shout out to Anchor for sending it in. So the question is, what equipment do you need to start trading, aka the hardware, the software? Like, what are the things you need as a beginner to start trading? So I'm going to let the chat speak first, as I usually do, and then I'll give my opinion. So go ahead, chat. What equipment does a beginner need to start trading? While you're doing that, I'm actually going to write down some things. Let's see. Now I want to read these. A brain. A brain. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it. A device and a broker. Okay. Money. Okay. A computer, gaming laptop, 2K monitors, magic keys, cell phone with some internet. A cell phone with some internet. You need a PC or a phone. Okay. MT5 or TradingView. You also need a broker. Okay. Well, the broker's not equipment, but I get what you're saying. Let's see. Need internet, discipline, laptop, a brain. There's a lot of people saying brain. A headset, a library card. Wait, what? A library card? What we doing with the library card? A microwave for what? Snacks? Mindset, praying. Ooh, I like that one. Computer or laptop. Okay. The mind to study, patience. Ooh, no, equipment, y'all. Equipment. Yo, the ones who keep saying eyes and brain. I can't. Yo, y'all are comedians. Luck, Jesus, knowledge, a hand, a mindset. It says, what do you need to trade? What do you need to trade? A comfortable chair. Yo. What? A calculator. Oh my goodness. Okay. I like this. Remember, it's equipment, y'all. Equipment, not equipment. Things you can physically hold in your hand. Coffee. That's funny. Okay. All right, I'm going to answer the question now. Some of these answers are funny. Coffee and bacon. All right, so the answer is, what are things that a newbie needs to trade? Number one, I'm going to say a notebook. You need a notebook because you need to write things down. You need to take notes. You need to study, right? You should be documenting the things that you're learning. So you definitely need a notebook. What else? Next, I'm going to say you need a computer or a laptop. Right? You need a computer or a laptop. Next, I'm going to say you need a phone. Now, you may say, Lens, what if I don't want to trade on my phone? What if I want to use the desktop? That's fine, but you still need a phone. Why? You need a phone because I'm going to get into the next one. TradingView. Right? If you have a phone, even if you don't want to trade on it, you can still download apps. They have news apps if you want to keep track of the news. The phone, you can send alerts to yourself. If I put an alert right here, I'm gonna put alert right here. Touch it. Touch it. On. I'm putting an alert right here. Boom. That just went off, right? And guess what? I'm pull it up on my phone. It just went off on my phone. Trading View. Alert. Gold. Just went off on my phone. You see that? So you can get notifications to your phone. So even if you don't want to trade on it. But next, MT5, MT4. You definitely need MT5, MT4, whichever one you prefer. Next, I'm going to say Trading View. Why? Because I think you can do a lot of things up here that you can't do on MT5, MT4. You can have preset labels. Like, it's really nice to do your analysis on. So I'm definitely recommending this website called Trading View. And the last thing I'm going to say is a spreadsheet. Okay, I have a spreadsheet in Excel that I use. I have a spreadsheet on Google Sheets, which is free. So if you don't have Excel, if you can't afford to pay for Excel, the Microsoft package, as long as you have a Google email, which you do because you're on YouTube, you can use Google Sheets for free. It's a free spreadsheet. So keep track of your trades, keep track of your back testing. Okay. And the only reason I'm going to put calculator up here is because I want you to be accurate. You know, I don't want you to do guessing games. So if you need a calculator, then the calculator. But I think those are the main things. What do y'all think? Fedge, good morning. Let me know what you think in the chat. Are those things you think a newbie needs? Hey, Tamika typed it up. There you go. So you can take a screenshot in the chat of what Tamika said. There we go. But I mean, when you're not a newbie anymore, if you're not a newbie, if you are, how do I say, if you're well diverse, y'all are so funny. If you're well diverse in trading and you're full time and you're ready to, you know, you're ready to be full time, you're at that point, then 110%, 1,000,000%, I'm going to say you need a PC. I don't care if you've been trading on your laptop. You definitely need a PC. It's a game changer. Game changer. Definitely going to say double monitor. So you can have your two screens up. So you also need a plan. We're talking about hardware. Hardware stuff. HARDWARE. Actually, I might have spelled it wrong. Don't quote me on that. Hardware. You also need a pen, yeah. Intermediate, well seasoned. The hardware, y'all. The question was about the hardware. Can't stress that enough. Denise, good morning. Good morning to you, Denise. Y'all are so funny, bro. Someone said a therapist? Wait, what? Y'all are funny. What's up, Rages? Hilarious, bro. Tai T, good morning, fam. Welcome back. Chat, it's been a slow morning. I'm gonna stay on for this news, though. Jeez. Can't give us nothing today. A pet hamster for advice. You know, that's very, very specific. Are you a petty person? Because a hamster is a very, very specific pet to choose out of all the pets in the world. A hamster? Not even a turtle. Just straight up hamster. Gonna be my eye doctor again. Marshall, good morning. My missus is a therapist. She's keeping me motivated more than anything. 100% belief. Oh my goodness. Y'all backing up the therapist? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people agreeing with the therapist. Mr. Pips, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Where are you from? USA. USA. Ally McKinney, good morning. Need some good drags to keep the brain active, you know? Acer laptop. Ooh, okay, you like the Acers. Remember, you have your therapist online nowadays? Oh yeah, they do have apps for that now, huh? You don't even have to leave the house. Alright, let's see here. It's still looking the same to me. My goodness. So chat, this is what we're gonna do. While we're waiting, since things are slow today, we're gonna take a page out of the positivity book. I find it, the self-care book, the one y'all like so much. The book is back. So we did number 7 and we did 11. So do not choose 7 or 11. Choose a different number. Actually, we're gonna take a poll in the chat. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a poll in the chat. I'm just gonna put random numbers up there for you to choose from, and that's what we're gonna choose. The first 4 numbers that I see are the ones I'm gonna put up there. So I see 21, I see 14, whatever the first 4 numbers are that I see. I see, oh no, 27's too far. Actually, we can't do 21. I think it's 1 through 20. 19, 17, 2. All right. Boom. Go ahead and choose a number in the poll. Sorry, I meant to tell you it was 1 through 20. 1 through 20, fam. Wait, are those all odd numbers? No, we got 14 and 2, okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Who's that? Tahiru, welcome to the official fan. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here with me on this very slow day. I wish y'all were here yesterday when we caught that big win. I had a runner go over 100 pips here yesterday here. Crazy trade yesterday. We will be shifting our focus on NAS around 9 o'clock, and then between 9:30 and 9:40 we're going to be shifting back to gold and NAS for this news. So we'll see. I'm giving it about another 15 seconds. If you haven't voted already, go ahead and vote. 10 seconds on the clock. New here, welcome y'all. Welcome if you're new. Crispy Potato, I like that name. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Poll has ended. %33% said 19. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I have no idea what chapter 19 is about, but we gonna find it. I would turn to chapter 9 when I first open this up, huh? 18. What is this? Okay, wow, we would choose the long one. All right. So as you know, I'm not going to read all these pages. I'm going to skim through and summarize and take out the pointers, the main points. This is our little mindset workshop today. All right, here we go, y'all. And maybe this is a message someone needs to hear today. I'm going to change this song. a little too much. All right. Reinstate boundaries. That's 19. Just to prove we're on 19. Reinstate your boundaries. All right. We're going to skip all of that because I'm not reading all those paragraphs. We're going to get to the summary of the chapter. All right. Top tips to reinstate balance with your boundaries. Number 1, identify your core values. Use them as a guide. What's most important to your life? For an example, your health should be a priority. Set boundaries with your diet, sleep, exercise. So basically, number 1 is identify. It's basically saying identify the things that are important to you. Okay? Identify the things that you have to set boundaries towards. I had an example about health, right? You need to watch what you eat. Some of you aren't watching what you eat. How are you going to be on these charts if you slumped? You got to eat healthy, man. You ain't got no energy. You ain't got no energy to study and back test because you ain't eating healthy. Eat healthy. Drink your water. Exercise. Exercise is really, really important. It's really good. It's really stress relieving. Okay? Especially if, let's just say you go on a losing streak, you lose a trade. Go exercise after. Go for a run. Go to the gym. Go work off that stress. You know, it's really good for clearing the mind. And sleep is important, but I'm not going to get into that. Next, set up and communicate. Some people do not set boundaries around their friends and family. Friends and family can throw you off course. All right, so some of you are getting a little off course because you're with your friends and family. You're supposed to be studying the charts, but you're going out with your cousins to party. Why are you doing that? What's your priority? Put this first. All right. Some of you got friends and families in your ear telling you that trading's not worth it. Trading is a scam. Don't trade. You're wasting your time, right? How many of you got people in your ear like that? How many of you got people laughing at you because you're trying to trade? Oh, you'll never make it. That's not. You got to get those people out your ear. Set up boundaries, man. Get them gone. Bye. Bye. All right, next. Get clarity. What is non-negotiable and what is flexible? So set boundaries on what is, so when it says what's non-negotiable, what's non-negotiable? Sleep. You need sleep. That's non-negotiable. That's nothing to negotiate about. Don't let nobody mess with your sleep. Don't let nobody mess with your energy. Don't let nobody mess with your time. Put your priorities first. Okay? Then it says learn how to be flexible about things you can be flexible about. You can be flexible about your schedule. Right? Gold isn't doing anything. Gold is, to me, gold is in the same spots. And I mean, if it goes down, it's still not an entry I would take. Okay? So it's about 30 pips. This candle is about 30 pips. I wouldn't take an entry on a candle that's already 30 pips down. Just a heads up. But, yeah, so make sure you learn how to be flexible about the things you need to be flexible about. All right? Such as your schedule. If you have so much going on, try to set time aside for trading. Okay? You can set 20 minutes aside, I don't know, to just go over your trades for the day. You can go over the market every single day, you know, rather than go on the weekend taking hours out to do the whole week, you know. Next, establish your most comfortable, gracious to be able to say no. Be able to say no. So that just goes back to your priorities, right? If you're over here trading, you know, if you're over here practicing and someone's over here like, yo, let's go out, and you want to practice your trades, be able to say no. You know, some of you haven't put in those hours to test yet. You over here asking, what's this? What's that? What's the best this? What's the best that? But you haven't even put over 100 hours in on these charts, you know? Okay, we're almost done here. The next says decide. Decide how to deal with things. Decide the consequences for when you do not stick to your plan. So, I mean, think about this with trading, right? If you're not sticking to your plan of trading, then you suffer the consequences, right? You end up losing trades. You end up over risking, over leveraging, FOMO, all that good stuff, you know? So you decide what happens with you, and not just in trading, but in general. I mean, if you decide to keep going out and partying every weekend and not working on your future, not working out, okay, what can I do to make more money? What can I do as a side income? What can I get a second job? You're not even thinking about that, you know? So, I mean, you decide your future. It's all on to you. All right. And then it says develop a healthy respect for yourself. So if you don't respect yourself, you're not going to respect anything. You need to learn how to respect yourself. Have confidence within yourself. You know, how are you going to be able to trade if you don't have confidence in yourself? Okay. Stop thinking that you can't do things. Just because you have to read the paragraph 2-3 times doesn't mean you're not capable. It does not mean that you're not smart. It just means you have to read it 2-3 times, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe you got to watch that video 3 times, but guess what? Watching that video 3 times, you understand what's going on. Okay? And the last 2 things here. Hardcore trader, appreciate that. Welcome to the Super Supporter fam. The last 2 things here are be in charge of your choices. Well, that goes back to everything we just said here, right? Be in charge of yourself. And the last one is remember, it is not your job to make someone else happy. Do not feel guilty when you become successful. Ooh, that one's going to sting some people. I'm going to close the book now. It is not your job to make other people happy. It's not. It's not. Can you help people? Yeah. But if you work to please people, you will never be happy yourself. Worry about yourself. Worry about your happiness. Big sting. Yeah, big sting. Because when you become successful, I promise you, there's going to be a lot more people coming around trying to shadow that. You know, and it goes deeper. You know, I gave you a summary of the chapter, but it goes deeper to talking about family shadowing you. That's the hardest one because it's your family, right? You start making 6 figures. You got your family and you're like, yo, you taking me shopping? Yo, I need a new car. Yo, I need my oil change. Yo, I need new tires. Yo, I can't pay my rent this month. You're going to have all these family members in your ear once you start making money. Yo, we're family. You can't help me out. We're blood. You can't please everybody, chat. Appreciate that. Thanks for following on Twitch. You know, you live to please everyone. You ain't living to be happy. Please yourself. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. Do not feel guilty. Do something out of the kindness of your heart. Don't help someone out of guilt. Help someone because you're happy to do it, because you chose to do it. You know what I mean? Make sense? Gotta save yourself before you can save someone else. Yes, wealth building. Well said. Very, very well said there. I like that. Good morning, Lynn Spinning Facts. Thank you, Keisha. Man, we're just dojiing up here. Just dojiing up. Family has to accept they will survive with or without me. There you go. That's Shogun. There you go. They have to. I mean, we're all, you know. Why should you have to work hard? Think about where you are right now in your journey of trading. Think about the struggles you're having right now, the frustration you're feeling with just learning and losing and, you know, just trying to figure it out. And think about when you come into that point of being successful doing it, right? Now think about that friend or family member who's going to be up in your ear talking about they need this and that. You're going to think about all that hard work you put in, all that stuff you suffered, and you're like, dang, you could put in the work and figure out something, you know what I'm saying? Piotr, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right, but welcome to Super Supporter. Do you know what I mean, chat? You're going to look back at all your hard work like, dang, y'all could put in some work, you know? You'll be like, I did it. You could do it. you know? All right, so we're bouncing off of the zone here. No surprise. It's exactly why this zone is here, to see how price acts when it comes down to it. I say that all the time. Let me get a couple dollars, cousin. And you know, the majority of the world, they all have the same mindset. That's why y'all keep seeing the same questions. Y'all notice y'all see the same questions every day? Everyone got the same mindset. That's terrible. It's not good. No bueno. No bueno. Gotta upgrade your mindset, man. All right, this is the new 30-minute candle. You're watching it on the 15-minute for gold. I still don't see a setup personally, even though it bounced off of my line. Reasonings for not selling there is because we have an imbalance there. So I wanted to see how it acted when it first touched it, and now we know it touched it and it came back up. So still no setups for me. Best way to kill a big dream is to tell it to a smart-minded person. Yeah. Yep. Not moving my stop loss. Haha. Let's go to NAS. Not time yet. Gold reentry sell on higher time frame? Maybe. Could be, but it's not my setup, so whoever setup it is, nice for them. Not my type of setup, though. You shouldn't be chasing trades. You should be waiting for your setup. You know what I mean? Like this candle's not even moving. Jeez. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do while we're waiting here. I'm actually gonna go into the Discord. I'm going to Juliana, welcome to the official fam. I'm gonna go into Discord. I'm gonna pull up some of the charts here. We had some wonderful things here. Shout out to Vive for always posting consistent, just calling out multiple trades in all these pairs, not just one, but all the time. Those of you who want to have another workshop with Vive, Vive, I don't know if you're here in the chat. I don't know if I saw your name. But Smart Money Trader Vive will be doing another workshop with us soon. So those of you who enjoyed the last two, I know you're going to love to have them back on. Shout out to Liquidity as well. Liquidity gave a 90 pip call out yesterday on the Discord. He hosted London session here in the community that we have. So those of you who caught those 90 pips, Liquidity has given us, how do I say this? Knowledge that we just need to pay it forward. You know, so Liquidity is always sharing his knowledge with us as well. So I'm going to pull up Vive's chart first. And this one's from yesterday, but those of you, I know a lot of you like trading with Vive. This is zoomed out, but he's still killing it, per usual. Killing it. If you watch Vive's trades, all the zones are always fire. Shout out to TP for hosting London session yesterday in the Discord. From down here was the trade. Okay, down in this area. I don't know if you could see it. Can you see my mouse? Okay, yeah. Looks like they took buys from down here, rode it all the way up. So, yep. I know y'all want TP and Vive back, so we'll see if we can have one of them on this weekend. Shout out to Smart Money Rich. We got Smart Money Rich in here too. On CAD Chef. And you know, it's nice because everyone trades different pairs, but it's killing it. Literally killing it. And he has a whole bunch of charts in here. Mr. London session stream? All good, all good. He actually has a setup. Those of you in USD CAD, those of you who trade USD CAD, if you go into Discord, Rich got a setup for you. Alright, what else we got? Damien took this trade during Asian session. Damien, I know you're here because I seen you in the chat. There you are, Damien. Vive is awesome, right? Yeah. Let's see. Damien, okay, you took a sell. Nice, Dame. This is USD JPY. Liquidity here, looking for imbalances in the hour. Okay, so you took a sell off of the zone. And you were looking to target this zone down here. Okay. Beautiful. I love it. Good to see that, Dame. Really good to see that. By the way, Damien, if you like your grid lines like that, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to learn how to make them a little bit more see-through, the grid lines, let me know. I will, I'll help you out. I'll give you a little tutorial. But yeah, those of you, to my members out there, anyone who's a member, after today's session, if you want help with your MT5, because I know it could be a little difficult to set up the colors. If you want some help, we'll do a little session on the Discord after the stream today, okay? Let me know in the chat. And I'm just going to change the chat to members only just so I can see the members' answers real quick. Then I'm going to open it back up. So members only just for 1 minute. Just for 1 minute, just so I can see the members want to do. And just to update you, last Friday, if you were on stream with us, we set this trade up last Friday. We didn't take it. We talked about putting a buy limit here with a stop loss here, and it looks like this would have worked out perfectly for us, but we didn't take that trade though. But dang, that would have been nice. Yes. Okay, and y'all are going to... Alright, we'll do that then. Actually, we'll do it on YouTube. That way, you know, we'll do it on YouTube just to make it easier. Alright, I'm gonna change the chat back over. I'm gonna open it back up for everybody to talk. There we go. Okay, so I'm just bouncing back and forth here. I'm just waiting for 9 o'clock to take a look at NAS, just kind of studying gold's behavior. We're still in the same spot though. You missed the question. Dennis, like, I missed the question. So yeah, we got 6 minutes left. What are we gonna do for 6 minutes, chat? What are we gonna do before we do our NAS analysis here? Think I should close trade ahead of important news? If your trade's doing well, then I wouldn't see why you should close it. I mean, if you want to take some profit before the news, there's nothing wrong with that, right? closing some of your profit and make sure you have your stop loss at break even at least. Other than that, I wouldn't see a need to close it. Like the background music, thank you. Do a Wordle. Okay, we can do that while we wait. All right, we'll do that. Oh, I thought they was finna charge me. I was about to say, ain't no way y'all finna charge for some Wordles now. What? No, yeah, no cheating. Y'all be cheating, man. If you know what it is, don't put it in the chat. I think the last 2 times we did this, someone said the answer. All right, give me a 5-letter word, chat. 5-letter word. Saka, welcome to Super Supporter. Shoe. Does the exclamation point count as a number? I mean, count as a letter. Super. Ooh, I don't think we ever put that word in before. Now that's interesting. Okay, so the E goes here. So if you're new to this, the green means that's where the letter goes. So the E is here. The yellow means this is in the word, but it's not in the right spot. So there is a S somewhere. Faith, flame, onset, break, speed. No, it can't start with an S. It gotta start with something else. Let's do E for eating. You're funny. Onset. Is onset the word? Because that's a very, very specific word. My brain is lagging. Yo, my brain is lagging too. Don't lie. Oh my god, why can't I think of a word? What about bakes? What? All right. Cover. Boxes. Ah, this is gonna be hard. Paste. Miles. Well, we know the S don't go there, but this is gonna be hard. We need to put the S somewhere else. Setup doesn't start with a S. Nope, can't end in S, can't start with S. This is throwing me. Pastel. Ah. Too long though. Chan Wing Chong, welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's saying onset. Acid. No A in there. Well, only 2 letters left now. Well, I guess it is onset then. Someone said upset. onset. You said reset. You can't. It's only once a day. You only get once a day. That's funny. Wow. All right, gold. Okay, buddy. I don't like that setup. What's GJ doing? Oh, stand still. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Bacon for the W. I don't feel like we really won. Have you tried Hurdle? What's that? What's Hurdle? Is that a new game? Combat said, let's get it. Let's get it. Gold taking mushrooms. Hurdle's like Wordle, but you set a tiny sound bite and have to guess the song. Oh, we can't do that with the copyright. Yeah, fortunately we can't do that. YouTube's pretty strict, you know. It's unfortunate. I still got some time though. I mean, I'm really right now, I'm just kind of waiting for this news, really. Vince, how do you calculate lot size for gold? It's the same way you calculate everything else. Nothing is, it's the same lot size that you use on the other pairs. It's the same. I'm gonna assume, I mean, of course it's different per broker, right? I know some brokers are a little different, but is the broker you have different? But it should be the same. Peter Torres, I want to say hello to everyone. Let's go. Figure out the size you need. All you have to do is watch. Wait, Vince, are you a super supporter? You can watch the risk management video I have. But I mean, all you need to do is take the percentage of your account. Right? Take a percentage of your account and see what that dollar amount is, then you know how much money you can risk. It's quite simple. You just have to work backwards. Eric Trujillo, good morning. Interesting, GJ. Interesting plays here. 10 minutes left. I'm gonna get rid of that line. I don't need it. Markets are slow, right? Dang, chat, what will we ever do? What will we ever do, chat? What do y'all want to do? Fall Guys? Oh my goodness. Y'all want to play Fall Guys while we wait? That's tough. What I'm waiting for is like 9:15, 9:20-ish. Yeah. All right, we'll play for about 20 minutes. We'll play. I gotta load it up then. Let's see. Where's my game at? Updating. Oh my goodness. At a time like this, you gonna update? That's crazy. Chat, you ever want to play a game and then you gotta update? Like, what the heck? Remember those days when you used to play GTA 5 all the time and you always had to like update? Well, it's updating right now, so whenever it's done, it should open up for us. Gold is continuing down here. Nice. Bunch of fake outs just to come down. Interesting. Hi Liz, hi Tina, I see you. I'm working out while we wait. Ooh, nice. How's up, TradingView template? Yeah, Faye, we're gonna do a special stream to help you set up TradingView and MT5 after this, we said. But yeah, we're just waiting it out. Gold, gold, gold. About 20 minutes, y'all. Thank you, Damien. Working out before I jump on the charts. Nice. Hey, L, ever bothered looking at ICT mentorship or any reviews? I don't look at any other traders, so no. I don't look at what other people do. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Can y'all see it? Oh, wait, you can't see it yet. Okay. So if you're new to the stream, we're just wasting about 20 minutes or so. Trigger warning. Do not be triggered by this game. I'm just giving out the warning now. This game will heighten your emotions, or you may feel emotions towards it. I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, but trigger warning. Maybe the trigger warning is more for me than you, huh? All right, I'm trying to see why you can't see my screen though. I just loaded it up. Okay. Let me just type this note up. Where's my ZZZs? Alright, makes sense, y'all? We have the note on the side. Alright, y'all can see that? Let me know in the chat. Is that fine? I'm not like blocking my face and all that. You can see it? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh wait, I don't know. What did I just claim? Look, we got the winning crown on already. So if you don't know how this works, basically, it's a game where you have to come in the top whatever number it is, or you get eliminated. So that's basically how it goes. Let's try not to get eliminated. You're good, thank you. Looks fine, thank you. Plus, it's a good way to waste time. All right, navigate the obstacles. We got this one. Spinning tops. Easy call. You love me? You love me so far, guys. What's up, Fetch? You're playing while watching? Oh, that's funny. Mad fun with a bunch of friends, right? All right, we got this. We're not getting eliminated. Wait, we're in the back? Why are we starting in the back? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Everyone going that way, we're going this way. Let's go. Yup. Yup. Get out my way, bro. Yup. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, sir. W timing. Come on now. Easy. Easy. Everyone over there. We going this way. Uh-huh. Look at these. They looking like some Christmas decorations. Look at these guys. Are we in third place? Whoa. Oh, nah, we got this. Get up there. Oh, I'm gonna stay on the side. Let's go. Second place. Let's go. Easy. No effort. Come on now. What's it called? Fall Guys. Come back in this Fall Guys time. You know it. Look at this one. Wow. Bro, what? Why is he standing in front of the thing? Is he trolling? Wow, that was trash. That was terrible. That's embarrassing. Quick W, you know it. 42 qualified. Alright, let's see. Round 2, what we got? Thought I was in the wrong place for a minute. Nah, we're just wasting a little time here. We got 15 minutes left. Wait, we got a match? Oh my gosh. We got a match? Are you kidding? Wait, so I'm supposed to remember? Oh my goodness. Where am I at? They really testing our brains this morning. Cherries, watermelon, watermelon, cherry, watermelon, watermelon, cherry, watermelon, cherry, cherry, watermelon, cherry, watermelon. I'm on a cherry, right? Don't, the hell you pushing me, bro? The hell, I'm out of here. What the hell? All y'all could go. All you hoes can get off of here too. Soda can looking self. Cherry, apple, what? Wait. Banana, apple, wait. No, wait, I can't keep up. Grape, apple, cherry, who? What, when, where, and why? Banana, cherry, what? Wait. Is this it? Everyone's up here, so I'm gonna go with the majority rules. Yo, who is this guy that keeps pushing? My controller keeps vibrating. Cherry, grape, watermelon. Why are you grabbing me, bro? Back up. Banana. Wait, what? Bro, I can't keep up. This is banana, though. Oh, shoot. Where the hell is that hoe at? No. These hoes is over here. I'm over here with them. I'm with them. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, how many people get eliminated? Hey. We survived, fam. Yo, what was with all the pushing, though? There was grapes, right? We got some cheaters up in here. People trying to push people off. I got y'all. Since that's what we're doing. I'm finna push everybody. I'm finna grab everybody. Watch this round. No lie. What we got? Okay, we got this. Looks easy. What's up, Lamel? This is Fall Guys. There's like hundreds of thousands of people watching this game right now on Twitch. Live in real time. It's crazy. What time is it? 9:02? Okay, we're doing good on time. I'm watching the time. Sometimes the crowd is right. Wait, how many people qualify here? 15? How many of us are there? I don't have time to count. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, we started up ahead. What? Get up! Get up! Come on. We don't give up like that. The hell up out my way! Get out my way! Move! Bye. W timing. W timing. W timing. No, get up, get up, get up. Top 15, come on. Top 15. Oh, shoot. No! Oh my god, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. You trying to grab me, bro? What the hell? Get up! Let's go! Let's go! Yo, that was... that was tough. Rainbow GT. That's the name of the game, y'all. I just put it in the chat. That's the name of the game. Wait, so is this the last round? Tell me this is the last round. This is tough. Big shots. Oh, this is the one where stuff gets thrown at you, right? Easy. We're gonna stay in the same spot. Watch this. Easy W. WIQ, watch this. 200 IQ coming in right here. We're finna stay in the same spot. This is Hunger Games. Not Hunger Games. What's it called? Squid Games? This is like Squid Games. Just don't use the controller. I'm finna stand right here in the middle, because look, those three things are shooting out. Oh, that was a little close. Whoa, we're tilting? What is this, Tilt-A-World? Look, see? Same spot. Same spot, look at this. WIQ. Whoa, that's close! Oh, shoot, okay. Maybe I should move up a little bit. Or maybe I should move back. I think I'm good, though. Wait, I'm not gonna slide, right? What the hell? Qualified, let's go. I didn't even do anything. WIQ. Can you play a game with the keyboard? You can. But I didn't set it up, so I didn't set up my buttons on the keyboard, so I don't know what the buttons are. Stood still, W. I see you, T. Reach the top of the mountain first. Grab the crown. Oh, this is the last one. Use R2. We got this. Easy. So we gotta be the first one. Alright, final round, y'all. This one's for the big W. Why is it so complicated? Why we gotta go uphill? I'm not cut out for that. We can't just go straight. I'm gonna go on to the side. Everyone's gonna go in the middle, huh? Okay. Seems easy enough. The hell out my way, bro! This guy in the helmet, bro! Get on with yourself. Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. No! Oh my god, get up. Get up. Oh, come on, bro. There's no way you got up there that fast. Ain't no way. I don't believe this. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, bro. The guy with the helmet won. Are you kidding me? Gotta be kidding me, bro. Finally got my computer to work. Nice. Good morning, Jordan. Nah, we're good. We're leaving this whole lobby up. Was it 9:08? Alright, y'all, we're gonna call it a GG's. We're gonna hop back into the market now. We're gonna shut down the Fall Guys. That was a fun little you know, fun little thing to waste some time here while nothing's going on in the charts. So let's get back our get back here. What we doing? Appreciate y'all sticking through with me. Hey chat, we have over 1,000 viewers still, so those of you who are joining, this is about the time when we take a look at NAS. I do see that GJ looks like it reversed back up here. Interesting. Okay. So let's take this out for NAS. Now remember, we do have that news at 10 o'clock today, so Depending on what this setup is today, I may or may not be setting up limit orders this time, just because of the news. All right, here we go. Here we go. NAS. Taking a look at the daily candle. Daily is looking a bit indecisive to me. We don't really have a clear direction here. We could be just consolidating across till we figure out a direction. So no bueno on the daily. However, if the daily did have somewhere to go, I can see us possibly coming towards, let me just correct this a little bit, towards this area. So we're gonna make this a daily imbalance. Okay. So I'm just gonna write daily here just so that I know I drew this line on a daily, because I probably won't remember. And I'm just gonna measure this out about 179 pips to the downside. So let's go to the 4 hour. So if we come to the 4 hour, what I want you to recognize here is that we created, whoa, what is that? We created some type of resistance up here. If I line that across, you can see we previously retraced in this area. Okay, so if we are going to repeat ourselves like history does, if we're going to retrace back down, then I'm thinking we're going to retrace back down here, okay? I'm thinking we're going to do that for the news. That's kind of my theory behind this. All right. Now, continuing what we're doing here, need to break this down on the 1 hour. You can see that we are in this uptrend, right? You can see that. Okay. So we're in this uptrend. Now, actually, I'm gonna bring it back so you can see the channel that we're in. We're kind of like in this funky channel. But remember, that channel has been compromised by resistance over here, right? We're in a strong supply zone. Okay. So what are the odds that we're going to break out of this channel and continue down? So this is my theory, that we were just building up just to continue. All right. That is my theory. So, with that said, thinking that this is probably just some pullback, I just wanted to double check it on the daily, sort of. Okay, maybe not the daily, maybe the 4 hour. But I just kind of wanted to throw a fib up here. I was just really curious at where this was. If I throw a fib on the 4 hour, you can see we're in this golden zone. We're in this golden zone. We were, past tense. So 4 hour fib. Okay, 4 hour fib. So like I said, the higher time frame does line up for this to continue down. Right, so going off of the hourly, I typically do like to grab my zones here, but I don't see too much. I do see that we came up in here pretty much, but other than that, I don't really see too much. So I'm gonna replace this with this, and maybe during 9:30 open, I'm thinking maybe we'll come up to here, and then for 10 o'clock maybe we'll retrace off and come down. That's my theory. Okay. As far as this goes, just put 1 hour. It's on the 1 hour. The fib I'm gonna keep inside, so I know that that's for the fib. Just trying to keep the chart neat here. Y'all know I don't like a lot of stuff up here, so that'll kind of keep us where we need to be. What else do I need here? I think the only other thing I'm going to look at is a 30-minute. Yeah. Nice, you like it? So if we're looking at the 30-minute, we're just talking about like zones where we see liquidity at. I mean, we can see that price retraced up in this area. I'm going to make this gray so you can see it. We retraced up in this area. We know that we retraced somewhere in this area, so we know this is an important area as well. No, this is an important area. So, you know, we have a few important areas around here. Not too many that I really feel like we need to bring out, but if we need to bring out something, I'd probably bring this out because we're sitting on this support here. We created resistance on it here. We created support on it here. We retraced off of it here. We created some type of resistance here. So I'm thinking this is a pretty strong zone for us to work off of. So I do want to focus one of our zones in this area. Okay, for that reason. Alright, so I'm just giving you the reason why I'm focusing a zone here. And I'm probably going to pull this zone out, unless I see it on the hourly. Okay, it is on the hourly. I thought I saw it on the hourly. Yeah, it's pretty much going to look like that. Alright, so that's on the hourly. Anything else I'm missing? So if you're wondering why I was waiting till after 9 o'clock, it's because the candles that I look for don't set up till after 9 o'clock or 9:15ish. So that's why I wait till a little bit after 9:15 to set up my zones. You know, I'm just giving her space to work around a little bit, you know. But like I said, we're kind of focused on that news, so I don't know what we're going to get for the open here. The open may just be setting up for the news. So, all right. Last thing to do here is turn on those bank zones. That's about it. Just kind of review what we got here. Okay. So we're about 50 pips away from here. Nice. So here's my theory. If you're just now joining us, I'm going to sum it up for you. I'm thinking we may come down. And then I'm thinking from this zone, we're going to come up to here. Or up to here. Either way. Then I'm thinking at 10 o'clock, we're going to come down. And even after 10 o'clock. So down, up, down. Let me clear this off. That's my theory. Down, up, down. Or my other theory, that's theory number 1. Theory number 2 is up either to here or to here. No, I moved my zone. And then for the news, down. Okay, so we got 2 theories going here. So the only thing we can do is watch to see what happens. Either way, I'm probably, like I said, this time I'm probably going to sit out the open and just wait for the news, okay? Makes sense? Let me know in the chat if that makes sense. Nice, literally just repeated my trade idea for NAS. Fills me with so much confidence. Turn the stream on, have the same zones marked up. Nice. Nice, really enjoying the stream. Appreciate that, Matthew. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna turn the music back on for y'all. I'm sorry. Let's keep it flowing. I mean, we've been calling out some fire 100 pip, 200 pip trades on NAS. We've been doing so well with our zones on NAS. So, like I said, this one's going to be a little tricky because we got news So like I said, the only reason why it's tricky is because it may be setting up for it. So let's just watch it, see what happens. If you watched the stream before, you know I always let you know when something changes. You know I always let you know when we're looking for an entry, what we're looking for, all that good stuff broken down into detail. All right, while we're waiting the 10 minutes, let me know if you're new to the stream. Let me know. What's up? Come talk to me. What's up? You're in a very special place. You're in a place where we vibe. It's a very positive community. We're all about helping each other over here. We're all about supporting each other. You're in a really good spot. You probably found your new home. You don't even know yet. We have subscribers becoming successful back to back. Not even members. People who aren't even members are becoming successful from watching the streams, just from watching. So that's crazy, right? Tobago says I'm new. So I'm back. You know yourself. How long you been training? Over 8 years. Kush FX, hello. John is here. Hello. Mattio, today's your first day here? Oh, nice. Felix came in late. All good. Crispy Potatoes. Oh, fam. Love that name. New to the stream. What's up, Wayne? Baggio new. Okay. Candace, welcome, Candace. You have the same name as my sister. Corrado, hello. Your voice makes people listen. Appreciate that, Brian. Watching from the Philippines? Nice. New from Jamaica. I was up early in London session telling somebody about your stream. Thanks, William. Sage is new. What's up, Sage? I like that name. Watching from Zambia? Nice. Not a member, but I've learned a lot from the streams. Thanks, Tito. Garaf, hello. Coat Nate, what's up, fam? Would you say it takes a minimum of 3 to 5 years to be profitable? There's no time frame on being profitable. There's no time limit on it. It takes you as long as it takes you. It may take you 3 years. It may take someone else 3 months. It's all in who you are, right? So it's very, very different. I also have a question. How do people make loss? I like to always win. If I'm in, I just don't sell. Not sure how that question is, Nicola, but if you don't mind remastering your question, maybe rewording it, and I'll be able to answer it for you, no problem. What's your risk to reward ratio? It differentiates, but I think our average risk to reward here is like a 1 to 3, 1 to 4. But I mean, if you've been seeing our trades, we've been doing 1 to 10, 1 to 8, 1 to 7 we've been doing. I mean, do you see the pips? If you look on my screen here, see where my mouse is? You see for August? This is just for August. Do you see the pips? You see the win and loss rate, but you see the pips? These were the ones called on stream. No cap. I think that's self-explanatory. Sorry, bad with English? No, it's fine. Put it in a translator, maybe. Seen you about 5 times now. Normally on days when there's news, you're a gem. Me when I work with no time to analyze. Appreciate that, AJ. Welcome back. What app do you trade on? There's MT5, there's MT4. You download those. Psychology play a big part? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely psychology, because it's all in your mind, right? Your mind, our brains decide whether we enter a trade or not, right? Our brain is what gets triggered when we get our emotions triggered, right? Your emotions get triggered when you get anxious about a trade. You get anxious to enter a trade. You get anxious, do I enter? Do I not enter? Oh, I'm going to miss out on the trade. Oh, I'm not going to miss out on the trade. You know, that's all triggered with your emotions. It's all psychology. Discipline, it's all in the psychology. You know, you can have the best strategy, but if your psychology isn't down, then you ain't getting nowhere. You know, some of you have really good strategies. It's just your trading psychology that's messed up. You know? Let me see here. While we're waiting, we got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Forget yesterday's trade. 11 days ago, I got out my chair this time. So this was 11 days ago on stream. Live scalping NAS reversal called out.
So I'm here with the...
This was on stream, and those of you who were here caught this hoe.
What?
Watch us call out this trade before it happens. This is what we do on this stream. Watch this. This is for the newbies if you're new here. Tomorrow. Let's see how this does. We give you setups before they happen. So this is a fast forward version, by the way, because if you look at the time, you can see. Okay, this is a fast forward version. So this is at 9:31. 3 minutes later, 9:34. Okay, this is what I'm telling you that I'm going to be taking my buy as soon as it crosses this line. This trade idea, I told you it was going to be a market order. I tell you exactly when I'm going to be taking my buy. I even put the thing on the screen so you can see it, so it pops up. Alrighty, order's active. For you. All right, fam. How we doing, fam? So you should be in the trade if you're watching the stream. Move your stops to break even. Risk-free trade now. Moving stops to break even. I literally call these out every single day, bro. They sleeping on us, bro. They're sleeping on us, bro. Bro, I literally told you what was gonna happen, bro. We're about to smash TP1, fam. Trade off trading view? No, I don't. No, I don't. Jamel, you love that? Yeah. Alright, let's see. The hype, yeah. Remember, I have a bunch of screens in front of me. The only screen you can see is my trading view screen. You can't see my other screens. You thought I called out another one? Nah, we were watching a video recap. No cap. Yeah, no cap. All right, here we go. 1 minute and 25 seconds till the open. Here we go. Lens, I use TradingView to see if it will go up or down. I have an easy indicator, and when I make a mistake, I don't close the trade and wait until it is plus. So I'm going to tell you, nothing about an indicator is easy. Everything about an indicator is difficult because you're clouding your mind, you're clouding your judgment. You cannot read a chart. If you're telling me that you have an easy indicator to trade, that tells me you have a difficult indicator, right? An indicator should not tell you how to trade. You should be able to read the chart. So just because you said easy indicator, I already know what the problem is. So if you're asking me what the problem is, that is the problem. Now there are indicators that are helpful, like the RSI, the EMA, SMA. Those are all good informational things. But if you're talking about something that signals you to enter, then that's not something you should be going off of, right? Something that tells you buy or sell. It's not a good All right, here we go. Here comes the open. Here it is. That's what we've been waiting for. Are we coming down or what? Are we coming down or what? What we doing? Are we coming down? Let's see what NAS is gonna do for us. That beat's fire. You like that beat? Yeah, that beat is fire. I'm gonna play it again. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope beat there. The news didn't do much. The news didn't drop yet. The news is at 10 o'clock. Chat, the news doesn't come out till 10 o'clock. It's not 10 o'clock yet. You see above my head, it says 9:32. Not time yet. Does the news affect gold? So the only thing you have to ask yourself is what kind of news is it? So when we come over here, what kind of news is dropping? USD news is dropping. So is USD's news going to affect gold? Is your question. Well, when you come over to gold, what is gold, right? If we're looking at gold, gold is gold against the USD dollar. So will it affect gold? Process of elimination there. All you gotta do is look at the title of the pair you are trading. Can you explain the OB marked in gray? I didn't mark any OB. I just marked the zone. It's not on anything specific. There's no order block that I marked specifically. I just took this zone across where all these wicks were here. How do you make loss? I'm not sure what that means. I think you're gonna have to type in a English translator because I'm not sure what that means. Gold is paired with dollar, good for dollar, bad for gold, vice versa. There we go, bacon. Have to log into work, can't wait for 2 weeks. I'll log in later. See you, Denise. Have a great day, Denise. Thank you for coming through. Alright, so just patiently waiting while the New York candle is open. My advice to those who are new, instead of keeping on about what's this, what's that, you should just watch and pay attention because you're shadowing your learning, right? You should just watch and pay attention to what's going on. There's nothing going on right now. So digest that part, you know? Trying to help you on your learning curve here. You're making it more difficult for yourself. Just focus on what's going on here. Appreciate all you do. Channel's been life changing me. Thanks, JT. Feels like we're on a Pip Safari hunt. Watching it get closer and closer to killer buy zone, it keeps getting startled and running away. Right? That's funny. Patience, y'all. Patience. Hi, Alfonso. I see you. Why do you only trade those pair? I don't only trade these pairs. I trade US 30 too. I like US 30. You just found your channel? Welcome. What's up, Reginald? I see you. Welcome, welcome. So our predictions was, we had two different predictions here. The first one was that price would come down to this gray zone, then retrace up to the yellow. About 6 minutes left on this candle. Gonna check on gold. Oh, just check on gold while we're waiting here. Oh my god, why is that still on? I am late. Nah, you're good. You're good. I see you, Rages. Patience pays. It's like you just wait for that chicken to be cooked before eating it. That's funny. How often do you stream? Monday through Friday. We stream New York session. Saturday mornings we do back testing for the super supporters and Q&A. So I guess you could say I stream Monday through Saturday. Which time frame am I on? Isn't your name Mega Pips Forex Academy? Wait, your name is an a Forex Academy? You're asking me what time frame I'm on? I assumed from your name that, you know. The time frame is right here in the watermark, though. Right here, it says 15. See the watermark? And then if you don't see it there, you can look up here in the corner. It says 15. It's highlighted in blue. Appreciate that, Matthew. All right, 3 minutes left on this candle. Woo, 3 minutes, man. Rolling. 3 minutes. I'm just peeking at gold, but we're gonna leave gold alone until that news comes. I'm gonna definitely see if we find something here for the news. So for the news coming up at 10 o'clock, depending on what we see, we're definitely doing pending orders. I'm not going to do a market order. So we'll either do buy stop, sell stops, buy limit, sell limit. It'll be one of those, right? Stop or limit order. What's your bias on gold? We'll review gold in maybe another 5 to 7 minutes, maybe. Brought several times before I even become a trader. Do you play on news? Do I trade news? I do trade news. It just depends on what I see. So letting it get a little bit closer to the time here before we look to see what it's setting up for. If we find something, then cool. If we don't, then cool. Either way, you know. As far as the news goes, we're going to be looking at gold and NAS. That's why I closed out GJ. Need to take a sip of water. Chat, I need my frozen coffee, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Or should I go eat? Should I go out to eat? Should I go eat? If we get a win, maybe I'll go eat my pancakes. Get some coffee, sit down and chill out. NFP on Friday? Yeah, NFP this Friday. You know, NFP's been kind of like, I don't know. I feel like FOMC's been running NFP. What do y'all think? Let me know in the chat. Which has been better, FOMC or NFP? I feel like FOMC's been bringing in more volume lately. If you look at the last few. Can you cook? Yes. Yes, I can. But I don't. I cooked breakfast yesterday. but I just be tired sometimes, you know. Just be really tired. Waffles and bacon. CPI, ooh, you like CPI, nice. NFP isn't what it used to be. Down for whichever, as long as I'm catching pips, there you go. FOMC's the way to go. Study FOMC, oh nice. NFP is that constant pip day. FOMC is more powerful lately. What do you think about German 30? I've never taken out a trade on German 30. Okay, so on NAS, I thought we may reverse here. Rose gold Prezi, that's like 50K. I can make $1 million on a busy day. Shorty says she wanna kick it. Dr. Easy Connect, welcome, welcome. If NAS, if she decides to reverse back up and come back up through here, crashing out this bank zone, she may go back up to that yellow spot. Let's see it on the hourly though. On the hourly, we're breaking structure though, so reversal is pretty much dead now. Don't see a reversal now. So I'm gonna delete this. Geez, chat, maybe we should have went with our Fibonacci bias. Huh? Because with the Fibonacci bias, then yeah, I guess it would just come straight down. The fib we had here. Once we waked up, started coming down, maybe we should have just kept on with the fib bias, huh? NFP hella weak these days. NAS might be going to 12, 450, taking all the liquidity. Welcome to the Lens University. It's funny. NAS reversing off of 30 minutes. She's having her times. All right, we got 12 minutes for the news. So I'm gonna check out gold, then we'll come back to NAS. Okay, so gold, we had a line here that we created on the 4-hour. And price did come back down to it. So to me, if we break this low, then I'm thinking we're gonna continue down. That's my thought process behind this. So I'm gonna put a line here at the 4-hour. Let's go to the hourly. I don't feel like I need that either. So it looks like on the hourly, this will be about 46 pips. before she's on it now, which is kind of annoying, right? I do see like an area down here that we could possibly be headed to. It's just a possibility. Again, if we stay below, if price, doesn't respect these two lines, I'm thinking if we stay below these two lines, I'm thinking we may come down to here for the news. It's pretty much my thoughts, so. I'm thinking we'll probably need a sell stop because it'll probably be fast. Alright, we got about 8 minutes. Delete all these lines. I don't think we need them. I'm gonna wait out till a couple minutes before setting up anything because the candle's still active, the candle's still open. Haha, Bacon says goat trading. Suspense music, yeah. 9 minutes to go, yeah, 8 minutes to go now, 8 minutes, yep. Chat, you know what it is? And I'm speaking to my members, my lovely members, and my subscribers who are always here. The ones who are always here, so I'm speaking to members and subscribers who are always here. What it is people coming to the stream and they're here for a couple minutes and it's their first time here and they think they know everything that happens on the stream. They want to know everything that happens from being here a couple minutes. Which is why they don't learn. They don't learn because they have the mindset of learning real quick. They come in, they want to know things right now, but they don't have the mindset of waiting to see what we do here, waiting to see, okay, what goes on this stream. They don't have that discipline to sit here and watch like y'all do. So that is why they don't learn, and when we're talking about things, they miss them, They miss them. So it is what it is. I'm gonna give it another, how much time we got left? Another 2 minutes and a half. I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes and a half to work around this candle. So I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna go over to NAS. So NAS. I was thinking NAS would come down. Again, put this back up here again. Whoa, where's my fib? That is my thought process here as well. Could definitely see it coming down to here. So I'm not really changing my bias, to be honest. Kind of have the same bias. I feel like it may continue its drop today for about 200 pips. You know. Oh yeah, here 9:45. I just want to see it again on a higher time frame. So I'm gonna put these on. Just watching our time here because I'm thinking about trading both of these. So if I do need to put in an order on both. Mm-mm. 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. So yeah, so my summary is going to be this. For NAS, I'm thinking it may continue down to this daily fill. And if it does, I think it may continue down to this zone right here. That's my thought. That's my theory. For gold, I'm thinking gold may continue down as well. So for gold, I may look at putting a sell stop perhaps below this candle. Going for about 50 pips, I guess. 49, 50 pips. That's what I may think about doing. And for NAS, we may just have to watch NAS. Kind of have an area in here. So for NAS, if we look at this on the 1 minute, may put a sell limit in here. A stop loss above here. Maybe like a 30 pip stop loss on NAS. All right, so there we go. That's my thoughts on NAS. It's around this number. So I am inputting those in. It's a sell limit, by the way. All right, y'all. So we have things pretty much active. If you don't, I recommend just watching. What happened to the music? Okay, so I have a pending sell order on NAS. If it crosses this low, I'm thinking it'll continue down. If it doesn't cross that low, then that's fine, because then it's not going to get open, right? On NAS, I was thinking we may come up to retest this zone before heading down. So that was pretty much my theory there. What if it doesn't retrace? Oh, so if it doesn't retrace to the sell limit, then it just doesn't get open. It just is what it is, you know? So I'm putting this here because there's a buy limit here. Buy limit, sell limit. That's why I have this here. I don't have the gold one open because the order's not open yet. So if this gets active, then I will open it like so. Positive numbers. All right. Gold is open. Actually targeting this area right here. So stop loss is above the current candle. Actually, my gold trade isn't open yet on my phone. So actually, I'm going to delete this. Mine isn't open yet. Is yours open, chat? Still pending, I guess. What the heck? couple pips away from me. Almost triggered? Yeah, it's not triggered yet. I'm just waiting. Yes, it's not triggered. GBP went down hard. Oh, nice. Oh, man. No. She's going down without us. No. No. Yikes. Oh, man. That's tough. Nas, we were here for you, Nas. Well, we'll delete this. That's tough. Oh, we're open on gold. Okay. Kind of like a 1-to-1 here. We actually have the potential to go further down.
Rose gold Prezi, that's like 50K. I could make $1 million on a busy day. Shorty says she wanna kick it, like it's MMA.
Appreciate that, Cheryl. Welcome to Super Supporter. Welcome, welcome. A little bit above here. Geez, so Nas didn't even go back up to that zone, but that's alright. So make sure you delete your sell limit on Nas. Ah, man. So our target one for Nas, wow, look, it's already 68 pips, was going to be right here for 100. That's so tough. No audio anymore? You can't hear me? Nice, nice. Good afternoon. Thanks, A7. Thank you, Sleepless. Members got triggered. Everyone's selling off except for gold, huh? Hand selected. You're my lucky charm. Every time I trade with you, it's profitable. Nice. Nice. I will be right back, chat. Just give me like a minute or so. Okay. I'm back. I am back. Wait, what is this? Delete that. Okay, so we are in these sell stops. Looks like everything is falling except for gold. The suspense. Yeah. The suspense here on gold. Wow. Once we get here, Or not even. I'm gonna say. Move stops over here. Alright, fam. Welcome back. Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, 1.1k views. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, y'all. So on my screen, I made it there, so I'm going to put my stops at break even now. Okay. Okay, so now you see it. All right, stops are at break even. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, y'all. Stops are at break even, so you should be up over 10 pips. You can secure some profit if you want. You can let it run. I'm actually gonna let it run a little bit more. Let's see if we get to TP1. And we're off for the race. And we're off. W's in the chat. We bleed blue in the chat. Fire the chat. Let's spam it up. Let's do it. Let's do what we do. Let's get those bears going, y'all. Let me see those bears. Bears in the house. Let's go. W no cap. We bleed blue. You know it. Let's go. Should be up about 20 pips. I'm up like 22 pips right now. I'm gonna secure some of that. And I'm gonna let the rest go. Boom. 20 pips, I secured half. Alright. You're welcome. I see a lot of people saying thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, you know what we have to do now. You know what we have to do now, chat. You know what we have to do now. What we got to do now. We got to do one more thing. We got to win. Secure 20 pips. We're chilling. So let me just add to today's trades. What am I about to do, chat? You know what I'm about to do. So you can see it under today's trades. It says 20 pips. Play that future. You know it, baby. Let's run that track. First of all, this is the 100th win on stream called out. This is number 100. 100, no cap. 100 wins called out. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Where's Future at? Come on now.
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for games. I blow the bag today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead and put a W in the chat if you got a bag. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing but a little patience. A little bit of patience. All right. Secured half of it. Stops are at break even. Let it do what it do. If it comes all the way down, then voila. 100 pips is like right here. It's 100 pips. So I'm actually gonna put TP2 at 100 pips, and I'm gonna let the rest go. Ooh, 40 pips, 40 pips, no cap. Turn me up, don't turn me down. What's up? What we doing? What's up? Solid, Solid W's. We get the TP1, it should be 50 pips. TP1 should be 50 pips, fam. What's up? Come on now. Back-to-back W's. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. No, don't do that to us. Don't do that. No. Don't do that to us, Gold. Come on, Gold. Keep her running. Keep her running, Gold. Don't play. Don't you play. You got 9 minutes left. Shoot. You got 9 minutes left. Show us something. We good. Right, chat? We good over here. We just chilling. We're good. Phase 2. Challenge passed. Thank you, Lens. No problem. Did you call the cell? Did I call the cell? Did I call out the cell? Chat, what I do, chat? What I do? Did I call out the cell? Do you have a VIP signal group? No, I do not sell signals because I am a genuine human being who cares about you. That's why I don't sell signals. I don't sell signals because I want to help you be successful. If I sold you signals, that means that I think that you are not capable of learning how to trade for yourself, right? For me to sell you a signal, that means you don't know what you're doing. So that means I have to keep feeding you BS so that you never learn, so that you keep buying signals from me, right? Think about it. Anyone who sells you signals does not want you to learn. If you learn, then you can't buy signals from them no more. That's the point, for you not to know what you're doing. That's why you buy it, right? Reverse psychology. Wake up. Wake up. Some people just got hurt. The people in here who sell signals just got their feelings hurt. Truth is the truth. You're smart, chat. Remember that. Y'all are smart. You don't need nobody. Y'all can figure it out yourself. Stop downing yourself. Uplift yourself. You can do this. We hurt feelings over here. That's what we do, chat. But, we do it by telling the truth, So I want my subscribers to be successful. So that is why I do not sell signals. Thanks, Lynn's first time here. Loving it. Got profit on NAS. Nice. I'm scared to take a peek at NAS because NAS done pissed me off. No. Chat, we were supposed to be in no cells. What's up? What's up with this? We were supposed to be in NAS cells, but NAS it just couldn't come up a little bit more. Gotta be kidding me, bro. 92 pips. No cap. That's cap, NAS. That's cap. You're canceled today. Canceled. Bye, NAS. We ain't looking at it no more. We'll look at it tomorrow. We ain't looking at it today. I'm sorry. That's cap. NAS is capping on us. No lie. Love your patience. Thank you. Big thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you from the Philippines. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. NAS is canceled? Yeah, NAS is canceled. Just for today. No. Don't get upset. It's not forever. It's just for today. We're not talking to NAS for the rest of the day. Want to act up? Bet. We got you. So TP1 is a possible reversal zone, so just be careful. How's your runner going, chat? How's that runner looking though? That runner is looking good. I bet that runner's looking good. Mine is looking saucy. Real saucy. My runner's looking saucy. Blues, baby, blues. You're a lifesaver. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. First time here enjoying it? Yeah, let me know in the chat. Is this your first time on this live stream? Let me know in the chat. Don't troll. I know some of you who be here all the time be saying it's your first time. No, seriously, the ones who is your first time, let me know. Let me know if it's your first time clicking on the live stream, because I want to ask you some questions if you don't mind. First time? Okay, we got a lot of first timers. Okay, so if it's your first time here, do you usually watch live streams, or is this your first time looking up a live stream? That's going to be the first question. Are you usually up here every day watching live streams? Let me know in the chat. Give me a yes or a no for this one. TP1 smashed. TP1 smash, baby. 50 pips, no cap. Not often? No, yes. Yes, not often. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So those of you who it's your first time here, did you learn something today? Did you learn something new today? Or did you enjoy the stream so far? Is this stream different from other streams? Do you like the energy over here? Did you have fun over here? I know not much happened today. Today was one of those like days. Not much happened in the market, but I was really just waiting for this news. Now, if you're a super supporter, to my lovely, lovely super supporters, I love all my supporters, but this one's for the super supporters. We did some back testing last night, and we talked about our plan for the news. Now, the super supporters already knew what we were going to do today. So to my super supporters, ain't it lovely? The work we put in last night, ain't it lovely? We planned out this entire W right here last night. That was great. That was great. Yeah, the way you talk is great. Thank you. Learn loads. Nice. Learn patience. Nice. See, learn patience. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Don't really watch live streams, but today I learned a lot. Nice. Okay, so those of you who it was your first time, do you plan on coming back? You coming back to chill with us or what? Are you coming to chill with us? Because we're always chilling over here. That's what we do. We chill, we make money. That's just what we do. You know, that's just what we do. You know, we want to create an environment where people can come here, relax, get some help with their analysis, make their money, and go about their day. Let's go. Just sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Remember, it's a positive community. I know trading can have toxic communities, but we don't allow any bullying here. We don't allow anything like that. So I don't want you to feel like you can't say something in the chat, okay? I don't have to do anything. I am hands-free. The moderators are taking care of it. Don't worry. If I need to step in, I will. But other than that, you know, it's a positive chat here. You can come here and chill out. Talk as much as you want. Wish we could hang out in real life. Haha. Y'all gonna hang out with me in real life? That's funny. I was the, if you're wondering what type of person I was the coworker that everyone wanted to work with. Like, they try to move me around because everyone loved working with me. Everyone wanted to have their shift with me when I used to work. Meet and greet. Haha, meet and greet. Yeah, I mean, we can do a meet and greet. I'd say we reach 100,000 subscribers. I plan out a meet and greet or something. We can do that in New York. How about that? Now let's check this out. Will it continue or is it gonna stop on us? Is it gonna reverse back up? Possibly. Just looking at my MT4, y'all know I'm on my phone. So you can see my stop loss this whole time has been at the break-even point, but I think I'm getting ready to close this trade, so I'm gonna close it. All right, closing the runner, y'all. The runner was closed at 1725.90. So what did I say? Now I gotta look at it again. 1725.90. What? Oh, that was the stop loss. What the heck? 1725. Someone tell me to go to sleep, man. Okay. So right above here. And of course it's going to continue down. Ain't that some... Man, are we continuing down? Is it? 31 pips. All right. 31 pips. So let's change today's trades to 31. And tomorrow you're going to see that we are at 100 pips. So chat, since there's no more trades we're going to be taking out today, do you want me to explain, especially for the newbies, what we're going to be doing next week? A little bit of the stuff. Let me know in the chat. I'm going to put it up here so you know what I'm talking about. Because this is the end of the stream now. I'm not going to take out no more trades today. So I'm going to read the chat. Just subscribe. Appreciate it. I become a member. Membership link is at the top. Yes. Oh, sorry. This. Do you want me to explain this? What happened to the sound? I got you. Okay. So for the newbies and for my fellow, followers who've been here, next week we're going to do a challenge for the channel, for the YouTube channel, and for ourselves, because this is probably one of the hardest things to do in trading, to flip your account. Why is it hard to do? Well, think about this. When you do those funded challenges, you have to make 8% or 10%, So Nick says, why your color tools look like that? You're going to confuse people. Nick, FX, if you don't like my color tools, then you can go to another stream. I do not care about what you think about my colors, Nick. So you have your chart, right? You got your own trading view colors. You can make your own damn colors. I don't give a damn what you think about my colors, and I will never care about what you think about my colors. But guess what, Nick? In the next 10 seconds, I'm probably going to forget your name and that you even existed. And I know that you are going to remember me for the rest of your life, because you're never going to forget this moment. Those are just facts. All right. Here we go now. Like I was saying, some of you go for 8% or 5% on your challenges, right? I'm sorry, 8% or 10%, whatever it is, you have to pass. So think about how hard that is for you to do, right? Now this, we're going to be starting with 5K, and we want to turn it into 10K, okay? So for us to go from 5K, oh my God, we're turning into 100K. Chat, listen to me. For us to go from 5K to 10K, we have to make 100%. Just put that in perspective. From 5K to 10K, we have to make 100%. From 10K to 20K, we have to make 100%. So imagine how many times we have to make 100% just to get up to 100K. That's insane, right? So basically, we're gonna have to make 100% like 10 times in a row. So this is gonna be a really hard thing to do. It's a really cool challenge. I think it's gonna be fun for the stream. Like I said, we're gonna be logged into the live account. We're gonna pull up the live Hanko Trade account. We're just gonna boom, 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 knock it out. You're gonna see every single trade we take on the stream here on the MT5, and you're also gonna see the analysis here as well. Okay. Makes sense? Makes sense. So we were gonna start with 10K, but the members have messaged me, and the members said, 5K is more relatable. So as I discussed with them yesterday, I said, well, let me make this even more relatable. Let's do the matching bonus on Hanko Trade. So I'll show you on Monday, because I don't have the... Do I have it? I don't think I have it with me now. But I'll show you on Monday. I'll pull up a screenshot so you can see it. We're going to do the matching bonus. So what it means is whatever you deposit, Hanko Trade matches it. Okay, so I'm just gonna... What I'm going to do is take a picture of our trade here.
Rose gold Prezi.
Real
It's like
quick.
50K. I can make $1 million on a busy day. Shorty says she wanna kick it like it's MMA.
Hold on, chat. Sorry, I paused myself to... Oh my God. Closed. Full position. I forgot to take our screenshot, Sorry about that, y'all. She running though. That runner is running. All right, so now we got that. So like I said, Hanko Trade does the matching bonus, right? So let's say you deposit $100. They match you and they give you 100. So now your account is 200, right? You deposit 1,000, they match you, give you 1,000. So now your account is 2,000, right? Make sense? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit 2,500 on this account. Okay, I made a new live account because you have to have the 200 leverage to get the bonus. So I'm gonna make this more relatable to y'all. So we're doing the 200 leverage. We're depositing 2,500. Okay. We're using the ECN Plus account because that deposit's over $1,000 and you have lower spreads. So now Hanko should give us a matching bonus of 2,500, which means what? Our equity is going to be what? 5K. Okay, makes sense? So we're going to do this out, and then you're going to see how long it takes for you to get the bonus as well. Because obviously you can't withdraw the bonus. You have to trade for a certain amount of time, a certain amount of lots. Okay? Make sense, y'all? Makes sense, makes sense. I have 1 day left on the challenge. I made 4% gain. How can I make 8% in 1 day? The fact that you're trying to go for 8% in 1 day tells me you're not ready to take a challenge or pass a challenge. So yeah, you're not ready. You're not ready to be a full-time trader at all. Just based off of what you said. You should not be going for 8% in a day. If you get it, then cool, right? That's amazing. That's awesome. But you shouldn't be striving to hurry up and beat the challenge, right? As far as the challenges go, they give you a free reset as long as you're above the starting balance. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything you should be worried about, right? So you can withdraw the bonus after you meet the requirements. Yes, so that's what we're going to do. So I do it this way so you can see the requirements you need to reach. to withdraw the bonus. It's gonna take a long time. So yeah, and I believe it's whatever the matching bonus was divided by 2. So if we put in 25 and they match us with 25, then that means we got to divide the 2,500 by 2. So if we divide that by 2, what do we get? 1250. So we have to trade this much lots to get the bonus, I believe. So, you know, it's going to take some time. It'll take some time, but within our journey, we should reach that. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like I said, I'm just giving you a brief overall. When we come down to it, we will, like I said, we will be going over in detail on Monday. I'm going to actually pull up the account. I'm going to have the account ready for you. Ready for you to look at on Monday. Now, those of you who are members, you can look at the account right now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little stream for the members to help you with your MT4s and your trading view tutorials, those of you who need some help. All right, members? Or not now. Let's see. What time is it? I got to go eat breakfast, members. So I'm thinking 12 o'clock. What y'all think? 12 o'clock? And we came straight down here. Wow. Is there a pre-recorded tutorial on a private Discord? There's pre-recorded stuff on YouTube that only super supporters could see. That's what the pre-recorded stuff is. Someone help me thank Links for effort to help us thousands of traders to not use to pay contracts get free. Thank you, Stino. Appreciate it. Yeah, those of you asking questions, remember, for my Forex funds, if you go to the website, if you click on the frequently asked questions, they have that there. If you go to their Discord, it's even better because their Discord has frequently asked questions as well. Like, they literally have probably any questions you can think of the answer to it. Just a heads up. But yeah, members, 12 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to put that in the announcements. Thinking 12 o'clock or what, 1 o'clock. Wait, what time is it? It's 10:42? Oh, shoot. Yo! It's 10:42. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it was 10:42. Okay, maybe 1 o'clock, chat. Maybe 1 o'clock. Because I want to go sit down and eat breakfast. And I don't want to rush. You know what I mean? I'm going to go sit down and relax. Get my coffee. Get my pancakes. Get served. You know what I'm saying? I go see the same waitresses every time. They already know me. I'm gonna go relax, you know. But thank you, y'all. Thank you. I think this is the most viewed stream we've ever had. I think we have 18,000 views on this stream. So I just want to give a thank you for everyone. Yes, 18,000 views, chat. No cap. Actually, I'm going to show you. 18,000 clicks. Woo! That's crazy. So this is going to be the most viewed live stream in real time that we ever had. So thank you so much. That's just due to everyone liking up the stream, chatting. Those of you who were chatting with me, those of you who are active all the time, those of you who are watching, just because you, even if you didn't say anything, just because you're watching, your watch time, you boosted up the watch time so much in this video. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Every single one of you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Damn, you know you're a regular when the waitress calls you by your name. Rages, don't be calling me out, man. That's funny. All right. But yeah, I'm so excited to do this with y'all. So 1 o'clock, those of you who are members, 1 o'clock. I'm gonna come back on YouTube. That's what we're gonna do, okay? So that is, I'm gonna show you the MT5 live account, and I'm gonna show you, so we can go through tutorials with that, and we can go through tutorials on TradingView, okay? So if you need help, come through. If you need help, I'm just gonna be reading questions in the chat, all right? Make sense? Make sense? All right, I'll be back live tomorrow morning. The rest of you, I will see you tomorrow morning. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Make sure you spread peace, love, and positivity. Make sure you think positive no matter what you're going through. Always, always think positive. Always, always spread love, all right? Who's that? John. Thank you so much, John. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Good vibes in the chat. This is your host, Official Lens, and I'm out.